Hello, everybody. I am low-key super chill because it is 8 p.m. And it is so much later than I'm normally used to starting my stream at. So I'm like totally just chill and vibing now. I have no hype in me at all. But I'm feeling great today. How are you guys doing? Welcome back. Welcome back and welcome in if you're new here. And it's really good to see you here. Chaos? Yeah, Chaos, that's what happened. When I'm sitting here waiting for my friends list to update, it takes I swear, it takes like 5 to 10 minutes for this list to update to show me who all is online and who's not. And it's crazy. It's crazy how long it takes. And when I finally found Corbin's name, it was still refreshing. It was still loading everybody's names in. So I was like, oh, you're on the wrong data center. But no, it showed up right. Hello, I love you, Mads. I love you, Mads. Yes. Yours could get nasty. Oh, yeah. Wait, you're on migraine meds and you haven't seen a specialist? Holy shit. Whoever you did see has some balls giving you some strong migraine meds. Because that shit's strong for a non-specialist to dose out. But I do hope it helps. I really do. Hi, Corbin. Hi, Medic. Chaos Bean. Chaos, you lovely bean. I had some fun, by the way, with my channel point redeems. And I'm not done doing with the channel redeems what I was doing. And if you look at them, you'll see that some of them are changed. Well, some of them are improved and some of them are not. It took a lot of time to do what I did with them so far. So many tiny, teeny little images being resized to fit certain things. And oh my God, I was up in my ears with images today. Cozy Wolf, hello, Cozy cutie. Every time I see Cozy Wolf, I'm gonna be like, you're a cutie, and you can't deny it. Cole, hello, Cole. Burbernito, hello, lovely. How are you, Gray? Hello, and Nimbazoo, hi. How you guys doing? Ariel, hello. It's so good to see you guys. Ada. Yeah, those aren't updated yet. No, Ada. I still have to find an image for the channel commands that are like thank you, fail, nanny, ada. It took me a while to find one for uwu, and I don't even know if I like the one for uwu yet, because for me it's really hard to see it, so I might have to find a new uwu image. And the butterfly image is not as contrasted as I'd like it to be. It's also kind of hard for me to see. I'll mess around with that some more tomorrow. But yeah, if you look at them, the little icons under your power-ups and rewards have little images in them, and I think my favorite is X-Files. I think that's... Oh, and I did find one for the Rickroll, and I found one for the Epic Sax guy, but that's hard to see too. But my other favorites are Kugane Squirrel and Mepper Impossible. I found the best images for both of those. If you look really carefully at those icons. I don't know if you could see them on your phones, but you should be able to see them on desktop. Anyway, I had fun with them. I did a lot of things today while I was not working, quote unquote. Hello, Yumi. How are you, lovely? It's good to see you. It was your general practitioner doctor that found the meds that help prevent the migraines. That's actually surprising, but that's probably because I don't have good practitioners of any kind where we live. So, you know, everywhere that I've every doctor, every practitioner I've gone to, when it comes to having certain types of chronic or debilitating types of pain, they either treat me like a drug addict and treat me with cynicism, even though I'm not an addict and I've never struggled with meds in my life. They either look at me as if I am struggling with pain meds, or they're too anxious to just give me pain meds when I don't need them, after I tell them I don't need them. It's really weird. Doctors are just practitioners are just all kinds of confusing. I don't think they know what they're doing half the time. Cozy, you are a cutie. Cozy and I were talking about being potatoes. We were talking about being potatoes because I called Cozy a cutie, and Cozy's like, I'm not a cutie IRL, and I'm like, that's okay, I'm a potato IRL. I'm a freaking tater tot in real life. I don't know how cute tater tots are, but tater tots are really yummy, but I don't know if they're cute. I wouldn't really call them cute. Duty finished. Heck yeah, you are. You're a cutie, Cozy. Ariel, you traveled nearly an hour one way because you refused to give up your doctor when she got her own office. Yeah, I honestly, we're probably, for the doctors we need, we're probably going to be traveling about that far away from where we are. And it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy making so many drives, but I'm pretty sure that as time goes on, I'm going to start needing to see some different types of specialists, and I'm going to have a lot of extra driving going on that my poor husband does not like to do. He doesn't like to drive, even though he's a very, very good driver. Anyway, guys, we're back, and I started out at my house because I did things to it, and I wanted to show you that I have given up the attempt at trying to get a medium FC house, because now that everybody's coming back, and now that there are lots and lots of brand new players and lots more players joining the game, housing is even more difficult to get than it was a couple weeks ago. And I noticed this because on Pesa, on the website I used to look up addresses that are opening up, there was only 3 this week. Three fucking medium houses, and not even a large house, but all 3 medium houses on Ferry. That's it. And I'm like, yeah, you know what, screw it, I'm done trying to get a medium house. I missed my window. I did not get lucky, and I decided to make the most of what we have, which honestly I would say we're lucky to have a small house, but literally nobody wants a small house in the Goblet. Like, everybody who owns houses here in the Goblet, they don't even live here. They put up a house and they don't do anything with it. Let me show you what my neighborhood looks like. I love my house, by the way. I redecorated it. I put a new skin on it, or a new walls or whatever, new small walls. This is so cute. Look at this. This is a small house, and look, we have like a little deck over here. Oh, the windows, the lights just went up in the windows. It's so cute. So look at the back of this, though. This is a small house, and this is the freaking back of it. I adore this. So I went ahead and got this. So this is the back. I got really clever and figured out how to make something fit where it shouldn't, I guess. And this is here. Like, I was just goofing around and learned how to do that. So that we have our stargazing thing right there. Although I don't really know what we can actually see from there. This is not the best place for stargazing. Look at the freaking sky, man. Well, it's not a great place for a stargazing deck, but that's okay. That's okay. That's what happens when you live in a freaking Goblet. Do you like it though? I had a lot of fun with this out here. I've got like a little thing set up over here, and when more slots open up for housing, I'll be able to put more stuff out here. I've got like a log here you can sit on if you want. I thought that was really cute. I put this behind my chocobo stables, which I also thought was really cute. Look at that. Isn't it cute? It's got a little flower pot that broke, because I would totally break my flower pots. I don't have flower pots, but I would break them. I would. That's just what I do. I break all the things. So yeah, this is what I did with the house, and I like it. And if you're wondering how to get up to the top thing, oh, thank you. It's cozy. It's very cozy, and I really do love the cottagey thing of this exterior. There's only one thing. Make sure you have Peloton or Sprint on. If you come out here and you want to jump up on the roof, you have to go this way. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. You have to have sprint or peloton up. And then you just climb up here, and it takes you up to this cute little cozy place, which I like. It's only got 2 seats on it, but I'm sure that that there are like plenty of you who can like be cozy sitting on cushions. I don't know, just whatever. You're gonna sit on cushions, right? Right? Anybody who comes out to visit, yeah. You have a character on EU with a really cute house. You got back every now and then to decorate it more and also stop it from being demolished if you're on it too long. Nice. You got a moment to travel to ferry. Oh, I'm so glad. No, you're not trapped. You should have no problem getting over here, and you should have no problem getting back to. Wait a minute. Yeah, you might have a hard time getting back to Genova. I tried to go to Genova last night and it wouldn't let me because peak hours right now. There you is. You made it. Yay. You'll sit on anyone's lap in one of those chairs consensually, of course. When you were in Georgia, the neurologist you were seeing eventually told you needed to see an actual neuro because they couldn't give you the meds you needed because they tried everything else. You still have no clue how that works. Different types of neurologists that treat different things. Not all neurologists are the same. Not all of them practice the same specialty. Some of them specialize in seizure disorders. Some of them specialize in complex conditions like pseudotumor cerebri. I don't know if that's the name of the symptom. Anyway, there's a lot of different conditions that some will treat and others won't. So it just depends, and that sucks, but that does make it difficult to find a good neurologist. But just pull your magic chair out. I could, but the magic chair would take up a lot of space up there. If only you had a hat. You need to wear the Anemos hat. Oh, you know what? I'm on the wrong job. Here we go. I have to do Endwalker as a Reaper. Remember how I said I was going to do that? Well, I spent the last day leveling my Reaper from 70 to 80, which was a little bit of a slog. Just a little bit of a slog. Not too bad. And now my Reaper is ready to do Endwalker. And I'm really excited about this because I love Reaper. Reaper is fun. I picked it up right away. I love it. It is so freaking good. I'm not all that great at it yet, but I'm getting better at it. And yeah, I'm really excited. But even though I've got Reaper leveled up, if we need a tank and we are hard pressed for one, I will switch over to Paladin. So don't worry about me only DPSing during Endwalker. I'll do both. I'll reap and I'll tank. Wait, was there just a person who jumped into water back here? I literally did just see a person jump into water over here. Where did they go? Did I just see a neighbor? I swear to God, I saw it wasn't one of the NPC, one of these like whatever they are, NPC things. It was an actual person running around and jumped into the water. Where'd they go? I have a neighbor out here and I didn't even get to see them close up. Wait a minute, Burberdito, is that you? Is that you? Oh my gosh, Burberdito, you're funny if that's you. You're a sneaky little bean, aren't you? You got Paladin too? Ah, nice. I will take you up on your taking expertise then, and then I'll reap. I'll reap all the things. But wait. Yeah. Well, I mean, only some people could sit on my lap. I don't know if Ariel would fit in my lap. Ariel is taller than me. Their character is definitely not small. Found another way out of my roof. You did? How'd you get up there? Oh, wait a minute. I have a feeling I know. Let me guess. You jumped there from my neighbor's roof? Is that how you got up there? How did you get up there? I need to find this secret. If we need a tank, you'll do it so I can still level. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Very, very much, actually. I mean, I don't need to level my Paladin anymore, so there is no pressure for me to even try to play that in Endwalker other than if we need it, because my freaking paladin's already level 90 and I don't really care about leveling her anymore right now, so I don't really need to tank, I guess. Your Miko would fit in my lap. Your row might crush your lap. Yeah, your row would probably inflict damage, bludgeoning damage from those booty cheeks. Jesus, a freaking row sitting on my lap. No, no thanks. That might hurt. That would be a little painful. So I was gonna show you my neighbors' houses, guys, and how they bought the houses, but most of them did not decorate. Ooh, I want this plot. I kind of want this plot over here. This is a better plot than what I've got. Yeah, I don't like the rocks as much, but there's like a waterfall right there, and there's like a little courtyard over here, and there's no benches. Why aren't there any oh wait, there's a bench. There are benches here. All right, so look at how this is decorated, though. It very much does feel like they had a few things saved up and they just kind of put it down and walked away from it. And this one is, I think, yeah, so they put it, well, I mean, they at least tried. Okay, so my neighbors tried to decorate. And they, but I feel like it's more like they just kind of collected stuff and just put it down. See? It's like so random. It's just so random. It's like, I don't have space, so I'm going to plop all this stuff on the lawn. They just ran out of storage or whatever. So there's that place, and this place up here really doesn't have any decorating going on. Rocks are more natural than bricks. I mean, I like rocks. Rocks are definitely more natural than bricks. You can sprint jump to your roof from the path above. I know, Corbin. I showed everybody that. I showed you all how to do that. Did you see me on stream, Corbin? I demonstrated. I got on my dancer and I demonstrated how to do it. I showed everybody. I said either make sure you have Peloton or Sprint turned on, and that's gonna be the best way to jump on my roof. I even showed everybody. I know how to do this. I learned how. I taught myself how when I put the walls up. And I had to be really careful about putting the walls up. I had to do some research. Hi, Hellhound! I had to do some research because a lot of people on Twitter were like, oh, I hate how there's not really a good way to climb up to that top part of that house there. And I was really worried. And then I thought, wait a minute. I'm in like this little corner nook. And I've got this thing right here, you know, this little roundabout. And this totally makes it possible. So it works. It does work. Oh, here. Ah! Okay, that did not do what I thought it would do. Oopsie. Did I do that? Rocks, yeah, but I like rocks. I like rocks more than brick. I really like to try to make my house look as quote-unquote natural as possible. I would be so happy to one day have a lavender beds house because I just... You know, my inner goblin loves. I have an inner goblin, you see. It's my inner child, but I call it a goblin. My inner goblin loves forest and trees and rocks and cool things like that and stuff. And so lavender beds is really where I'd like to be, but I don't know. I think that the only way I'm ever going to get into lavender beds is if we bid on a small house. I might just do that. I might just continue putting bids on small houses and lavender beds because I really do like it there more. I like the music too. I like the music more than this music. Hi, Artanis. Hello, lovely. I am just an inner goblin. Yes, your inner druid loves the forest. Same. That works for me too, Ariel. A friend showed you a cute thing to do with the teleport crystal. You can put it inside trees. Yes, you can. You could put the crystal inside trees, but I'm not going to because I don't want it to look blue out here. I want it to look like, I want the lighting and the ambience to be a little warmer. So yellowish and, you know, warm toned lights. But there are times where I'm in a mood for blue. And so what I'll do is I'll put it right here inside the trunk of this tree, which really lights up the purple pretty. It makes it really pretty. So yeah, over time I'm probably gonna change the decorations a little bit. You are so sweet, Artanis. You are precious. I hope you're doing well. Artanis, I forgot to get back to you. I forgot to get back to you completely. I just remembered that you DM'd my son about posting about the Rothgar market in the market board. Not market board. The Rothgar market in the Discord server. Yes, you are always welcome to do that. Please feel free and do that if you like. Anytime. You don't even have to ask. You like to have my blessing on that. Go for it. Advertise to your heart's content, my friend. Well, preferably no more than like once a week, but you know, you get the idea. You don't have to ask me or anybody for that matter. You have my blessing. You balance out the blue with a nearby campfire. Oh, I love campfires. Soon we'll have more slots out here and I could do more with this yard and add lots more lots more little touches and decorative enhancements and things. And but anyway, you are all absolutely welcome to hang out here anytime you want, guys. We have this oddly placed stargazing deck here. It is oddly placed, but if you need a quiet, cozy, private hangout, this is good for that. This is really good for that. Just, a nice little place away from the main drag over there. And that's why that's there. And if you want to sit down here on the deck, you can. I wish I could put chairs here. I wish I knew how to glitch things to put like a bench here on this. I wish I could put a bench right here. That would really make me happy to have like a little bench there. Anyway, enough of that. Enough of me dreaming about benches and stuff. Yeah, just feel free and come inside. It's fully decorated. It's cozy. It's comfy. Big cat alert! Yes! Corbin! Corbin is my lovely new floofy friend who I met a couple of days ago on stream. Just absolutely lovely being. But this is the inside. It is very cozy. It's very cozy. I think there's some more things I want to do down here, but I just haven't gotten to them yet. But I really like how cozy it is down here. It makes me happy. I need to put the bear rug down here. That's what I need to do. But I don't know how to place it, so I'll figure that out sometime. But as you can see, I like books. I love books. And this is another cozy little hideaway. Another little cozy cubby. So if you want to take a nap or you just want to go AFK and you don't want anybody to see you, just, just whatever. You can log out here if you want or anything like that. That is my cozy cubby, I'm going to call it. I really like my cubby. Insta follow. So, wait a minute. Corbin. Wait a minute. Corbin. Give me a second. Hold on a second. I thought you were a streamer for a minute, Corbin. I was going to be like, what? I got to find you. You've seen Artanis on Twitter? I know, right? I really feel very, very powerfully that you should have your hats and you should have more hairstyles. And honestly, I'm very disappointed for you that there are certain hairstyles that are literally locked into the type of face you choose. That's really weird. I feel like they neglected Rothgars a lot with this expansion. Even though they added female Rothgars, they neglected you guys a lot. I feel like they really backburnered my Roth friends. I do, because I've seen... now, I love the way the female Rothgars look. Holy shit, are they gorgeous. I love looking at them. Female Rothgars are just chef's kiss. Beautiful. But I feel like you guys got ripped off. You got screwed. You got screwed. And I'm really hoping that Square Enix picks up on that and does something for you guys in terms of hats and hairstyles. Like, this is ridiculous. How long have Rothgars been in the game? Rothgars have been in the game since Shadowbringers, right? Or sooner than that. Yeah, Shadowbringers, right? I think. I don't know. I came in kind of late in the game, so I'm not sure. 5 years. 5 years, and they still keep putting y'all on the back burner. And that is very frustrating. I feel that in my soul. And I don't even play a Rothgar, and I feel that in my soul. I'm just like, y'all, you can't be bald as a Lala. No Krillin cosplay for you. You can't be bald? Are you serious? You can't make a bald Lala? That's some messed up shit right there. Lalas deserve to be bald. Make them into little tiny bowling ball potatoes, please. Clipping? Wait, what are you clipping? What are you clipping? Uh-oh, what did you clip? Oh no, I guess I'll find out later. What did I say? What did I do? Your femro isn't high enough yet for the quest. It'll dust. You got some time? Oh yeah. Right, because I I made my role-playing alt, which nobody knows. No, none of you know who my alt is. Well, my son knows who my alt is, and my friend Aiden, aka Cloxy, knows who my alt is. But I have a role-play alt that has no similarity at all to this character that you see here. She's my secret alt. I play her when I don't want to be social. And I logged her in, and I realized her skin was greenish. I was horrified, guys. My secret alt looks like a weakened version of the Incredible Hulk. Okay. Not intentional. I am so good a I'm so good a fan to her. Like, what happened to her? Wait, Gweener knows. Gweener knows because and Gweener knows not to tell anybody. As a content creator, as a community developer, and somebody who has a growing presence on the internet and in this game, I like having a little bit of privacy. I like to be able to play the game outside of it being my job, and that is my privacy personal bubble character. Nobody will ever know who she is outside of just those two people. I mean, Carlin might find out eventually, but that's just because I trust Carlin. Carlin is a friend of mine and a moderator, and would never disclose who the character is ever. But yeah, otherwise it's very private. But then it's like it's my safe space pretty much. Like, whenever I'm logged into Mepper, it's inevitable that eventually at least one person is going to find me and come and say hello, or come and ask me how I'm doing, or ask me if I want to do any content, and I'm like, dude, I am not working. I just want to sit here and vibe and craft things and maybe just stare at people. I don't want to be social all the time, which is like, yeah, it can be intense, and I love all of my beads. I appreciate everybody here, and I actually do get very happy when people say hi to me and want to hang out. But there's just those times where I just want to be invisible sometimes, and I don't have any spoons left, and it's not it has nothing to do with anybody else being weird or whatever. It's just I gotta rejuvenate my battery power. You have a here alt named Mike Hawk. Don't. No way. And of course I read it out loud. I've got tears, guys. I'm crying here. Oh, God. Oh, you really got me off guard with that one. Okay, you mean if it should be a given that if I'm not on stream, ask if it's okay to say hi, right? Exactly. I get tears. I'm serious. My eyes are just... oh my god, I walked right into that. Like, I'm sorry. You know, I'm trying to be wholesome, guys. I'm trying so hard to be wholesome, okay? There are so many lewd tubers in here. I'm just trying to be a good girl. Just a good girl, not a sussy girl. It fell apart. I just lost it, man. Wholesome. Yeah, wholesome. It's Blue-Eyed Corbin, who's the filthy cat. He is. Look at what he's wearing. Look at what he's wearing. Come on. This is not wholesome, guys. This is not wholesome. Okay, this is cute, though. Look at this. I didn't even notice your adventure plate before. I kind of love this adventure plate, okay? This is really cute. Look. Aw. I love this. What a vibe. What a vibe. And why aren't you wearing pants? It screams ooh. It does. It does scream ooh. I know it's a Rothgar thing. I know. Trust me. I know. Only Rothgars look like that in tiny pants, okay? Okay, I'm gonna be good now. I'm going to be a good girl. Because why not, apparently? There's a reason you rarely have your chocobo out when visiting your world. Really? Really? Okay, let's not go through anything. It's the level 1 Rothgar pants. I know. You know, isn't it funny? I have a theory, guys. I have a theory. Hi, Tyro. Hello, sweet fiend. It's so good to see you. I'm still wiping tears. I'm still wiping tears, guys. But you know, I was watching a YouTube video the other day, and you know, I am beginning to understand why people are uncomfortable with characters that look like they're 3 years old in this game, because this game has extremely sexy, spicy starter gear right off the bat. I swear to God, they made this game for horny people, okay? Horny people, y'all. And here is where the conflict is. Here's where the conflict is. You have these Lalafels that look like 3-year-old children. They look like potato children. And then you have all these horny people that are barely wearing anything walking around them. What is going on here? Why? You know, it just dawned on me. It dawned on me yesterday that this is the case. And I'm just like, oh Lord. Oh no. Oh no. I did. Hi, Bree-Bear. I did. I went ahead and got the exterior instead of bidding on a medium house because there were only 3 medium houses available this week. 3. It's getting worse, not better. Now that everybody's coming back into the game and everybody's renewing their subs and getting a medium house is pretty much like a 0% chance now. So I decided just to be very happy with what I've got, and I'm gonna put bids on small houses in lavender beds instead. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for a teeny tiny small little house in lavender beds, and I'll be happy with that. I just want to be in lavender beds. The reason I don't like it here anymore, do you see the shadows on the ground? Do you see the windmill shadows? Look at that. Look at that windmill shadow. I so do not like this shadow. That is such an eyesore, and the movement of it is really weird, and it's just, yeah, that is the #1 reason that I don't want to be in this spot anymore. It's because of that big ass shadow. You see what I mean, though? It's really awful. It is awful. And now I understand why not very many people bid on this plot, because that is just lousy. That is so lousy. turns off shadows of distant objects. I'm not going to because having the distant shadow of objects that are distant object shadows actually enhances the rest of the game on stream. So I don't want to turn it off, but I think we just need to get out of Dodge, and we need to go into a prettier place. Mep wants to be you living in a lavender beds. I want to be, I just want my own little lavender beds plot so that I could have pretty waterfalls and greenery and maybe too much rain, lots and lots of rain. But I do like the ambience there, the ambience there. I like the sound of the rain, you know, even though sometimes it might be a little annoying, but I like it anyway. The Goblet subdivision is nicer. Huh? The subdivision's identical to this. It's a mirror of this. It's a mirror of this. The subdivision and the main part of these are identical. Yeah, they mirror each other. Yeah, they do. They're identical. They're identical, but like, yeah, they're mirrored. Yeah, it's not any different. You like my French pronunciation of ambience? Ah, thank you. I didn't know that was French. I just assumed that that's how it's supposed to be said, and I never knew why. It's oriented in a different direction, right? But mirrored, meaning it's identical, but spun around basically. They look different, but realistically speaking, it's not. Yeah, pretty much. You're welcome to hang out at your FC house in LB on Siren. Aw, I think I'm gonna probably start traveling more now that things have calmed down. Now that a majority of this massive influx of players has settled down a little bit, there are good times in a day where I could travel over and visit. And I was just on Siren yesterday, but I was only there to shop, and then I came back here. Your retainer decided someone needs to get robbed more often as they stole someone's store. Why? You know what? Fire that retainer. It's a bad retainer, naughty retainer. The nice thing is, if you do find a medium house and keep the exterior, when you accept the new medium house and move, it will automatically upgrade to the Really? That's cool. No way. Oh, that seems so wrong because of how much it requires just to make one of these, let alone a medium one. Yeah, I just, wow, that's good to know. Yours stole a roof? No. Why are they stealing roofs and doors? No way. So this neighborhood is dead. Guys. There are people that bought their house, put their house on the plot, slapped down a cut. Well, okay, this is kind of pretty. I mean, this isn't bad. I haven't really gone to look at this place yet. Oh, ooh, look at that. They have a waterfall right out the backyard. Ooh, I like that. Or back garden. It looks like they used most of their items to put rocks down and flower beds. And then we go up here, and I don't think they've done anything to this place. They've done a little bit, but not much. I'm curious. Should I go inside? I should go inside. What do they have in here? Don't mind me just walking into strangers' front doors. I do it all the time, I swear. Ooh, they got a lot going on in here. Oh my gosh. I have no idea who that is. I'm like, who is that? Never mind, not gonna ask. Don't answer that question. If I don't recognize somebody, chances are there's a reason. Okay, they got scantily clad. Wait a minute, are they selling these things? Are they selling these? Not for sale. Okay, they're not selling anything. Well, what are those for then? All right. Ooh, fancy bedroom. They have a hot air balloon with the comet, or is that the comet? No, that's Dalamud, right? Is that the moon? That's the moon. I thought I have that on there. And what's over here? Oh, and they have a fancy hot tub. They are cooking chicken. They're cooking chicken. A really big, wait, that's not a chicken. What is that from? What is this? They might as well be cooking chicken nuggies there. You could come into Heartless. Heartless? I could come into Heartless. Where's Heartless? Huh? What's Heartless? Glam sus. So, could be a dodo. Ooh! Yeah, maybe it's a dodo. There's this one right here, too. What are you selling, Mr. Retainer? They're selling stuff. Silken sunfish. Interesting array of stuff there that they're selling. I mean, I don't know, man. Okay, I'm side-eyeing my neighbor like, bro, why are you selling that? But, oh, yeah, so apparently one of my neighbors is somebody that has seen me out in Limsa, and they came in and they signed my guest book. I thought that was really sweet. Like, what? My neighbor came in and actually signed my guest book? Hell yeah. I like neighbors that do things like that. You bought their music because you didn't. Aww, that's really sweet, Corbin. All right. Have I stalled enough? Have I stalled enough? I think I've stalled enough, guys. And I'm starting to get thirsty, so that means I should take a break, and then we should start Endwalker up again where we left off. And so to bring everybody up to where we are in Endwalker, this is your forewarning. We are doing Endwalker. And there will be Endwalker spoilers. Early Endwalker. I'm still in 6.0. So if you have not done any of Endwalker 6.0, now is your time to plug your ears, close your eyes really tight, and sing la 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 really loud so you don't hear me talk about it or show it off to you on stream. Or you could just mute the tab. You know, whichever one is more to your liking. Anyway, so I'll bring you up to date. Then I'll go and get my water, and we'll start MSQ back up. So the last thing we did involved the Tower of Zot. We went into the Tower of Zot to try and help our friend, and the talisman did not protect her from Fandaniel. Fandaniel was there. Fandaniel's power far superseded the talisman that she held in her hand, and she got yoinked into it, and she got placed into the tower. All I could think of when I saw this was, oh my god, they're using these people as batteries. They're using them like batteries. They're keeping them alive, but just, and it's horrifying. I can't. And we discovered, well, hello there. A naked Femroth has appeared. Anyway, I'm looking at my naked Femroth friend like, well, no, you are not wearing anything. Anyway, Van Donghold. Ooh, I like that name. That's a good name. You left a message in my book. It's sweet. Thank you, Corbin. There you go. Now you're wearing some clothes. I think you look way prettier. I prefer Femroths over Femros in terms of their aesthetic and their sea poses and their posture and the way they stand they're really beautiful. So we're basically going to try to save them, but I don't know how. I don't know what's gonna happen, because we were told by Fandaniel that if we tried to take them and remove them from this tower, that they would die, that we would end up killing them. So I don't know how this is going to work. I have no clue. And we're going to find out. I don't know if 3 hours is enough to do it, but we're hopefully going to find out more tonight. And by the way, I need to bring this up on stream because it is news. It is new information. During my day off, I realized that, well, I've had a lot of realizations lately, but I realized that I am not Ponto. And I am not a big partnered streamer. And I do not, and I'm not in my 20s, and I'm not in my early 30s, and I'm not young enough to be able to handle sitting at my desk 10 to 13 hours at a time without experiencing some serious issues from it. I'm 48 years old, and instead of being able to sit on my butt more and do less without paying consequences, I have to move twice as much as people half my age in order to maintain any semblance of health. And I am not able to do that when I stream only long hours, guys. I wish I could. I do not have the money to buy a standing desk. I don't have that extra convenience to set up my stream setup in a way that I could stand during even part of my streams. So I'm going to follow what my body is telling me, and I'm going to shorten my streams, and I'm going to do them 7 days a week, which is realistic because my streams will only be 4 to 5 hours long, and I will get up every single break, every single ad break, and move around and walk and exercise. But I'm gonna let you guys see my schedule. These are all Eastern Standard Times. This is all EST. If you want, if you would like me to go and translate the times into different time zones, I can, but not right now. You thought I was in my 30s and Met versus 28, do what I need to do for me. I will, and I think that if I'm healthier, I will be able to create better content, not just content, but content with, feeling better means that the content will just be better. If I'm not healthy, it's not going to be good. I'm going to be tired all the time and feeling sick, and my days off will be inconsistent, and you'll never know when I'm going to go live from one day to the next, or if I'm even going to go live, which I would like to be here on a reliable basis. I want to entertain you more, but I want to take better care of myself. You're still going to give you 2 cents. Streaming 5 or 6 days with a day off for yourself isn't a bad idea. Well, Ariel, you know me. I will. How can you help? The best way. Oh, wait. If there were followers that want to help me upgrade my setup, I need the funding for a standing desk. That's genuinely what I need. I need the funding for a standing electric desk. It cannot be manual. I have a permanently broken collarbone. So physically, I am incapable of hand cranking a desk. The manual crank type desks. I can't do that because I literally only have one strong arm, which, kind of defeats the purpose of that. So it has to be electric, and we have to do research and make sure that the electric wiring in my office can power the desk. Like I need to figure out if it's going to be a 3-prong plug outlet or 2-prong. I need to do some research and figure out a good model that we can hook up in my office. You have one and you love your desk. It helps you when you stream majorly. Happy to guide me through it. You have an electric sitting and stand desk. You should use it more than a few times a day. Broke collarbones are the worst. They are. It's a real pain in the ass. Like, most of the time my collarbone doesn't bother me at all. But if I try to do normal things like go mop the kitchen floor or take the weed whacker to the front lawn and try to weed whack the grass, and do things like push the lawnmower, or I even vacuuming a lot. I have to be careful how much I do, because with my collarbone being disconnected, it does eventually cause problems for me. So I have to, I could still do a lot of things, but there's a lot of things I can't do. Had your collarbone broken when you were 8 years old? I can't even have mine put together again. I can't surgically have it repaired. They cannot reconnect it. They took so many x-rays, and I went through so much physical therapy. Where the break is, it cannot be repaired. It just can't. It's impossible. So I'm kind of like lucky I'm not in pain all the time, but at the same time, it's just, wow. It's really weird to live with this. You can still do things. This is taking a bit more effort. You've had physical therapy on your back when you were in high school. You still do to this day have issues with it. Man, let me tell you, backs, once you injure your back, it is so hard to ever get, it never does completely go back to normal. It never will. You can still, so your collarbone is permanently broken too, Corbin? Yours is not able to heal either? Is that what you're telling me? Or did they put hardware in it and it limits what you can do? I know a couple of people that broke their collarbones when they were teenagers, and they were able to have hardware put in, like plates and screws and stuff like that, and it did eventually cause them problems. It did hurt them over time. Mine is broken is right next to the shoulder, right up against the shoulder joint. So there's like nothing left to connect it to. Basically, it's literally just my shoulder joint, and then this other part is bone on the other side, and it's it. Yeah. It was a really bad accident. It was a bad accident that happened in. It doesn't truly. Your body can't handle most things nowadays, and the fact you're getting older, yeah, true. Oh my gosh, to think that age is just gonna make it harder is just so frustrating. Oh, same, Corbin, same. I dislike when mine makes noises and I can feel it move. Oh, it's awful. I'm not good at detail that much, but you know how it is. It's awful. I hate that I can't sleep on my right side. I hate that. I am a side sleeper, and therefore I literally can only sleep on my left side, and I hate it so much. It's like, come on, body, do me a favor and don't do this to me. Yeah, hamster dance. No, oh yeah, it affects my sleep all the time. It does. I have to sleep only on my left side. And because I have degenerative disc disease in my back, and I got diagnosed with that when I was like 30, degenerative disc disease makes it so I can't sleep on my stomach anymore. And I have sleep apnea, which means that I can't sleep flat on my back, which means that I am like on my left side when I sleep. It's awful. It sucks. But at least I sleep. It could be worse. You had a condition a few months ago where you couldn't sleep on your right side at all. No. Man. Yours broke because you beat a bully in soccer and he pushed you over and... Oh my god, dude. Ooh, Corbin. I'm not going to detail what exactly happened to land me in the position I'm in, because I would actually dox myself if I told everybody the details. Because what happened to me should have killed me. It should have killed me. And it did make the news. So, yeah, I'm not gonna tell everybody what happened. Just know it was a really bad accident. Your SO had DDD in the upper and lower back, and along with a few other... Ouch. Jeez. Oh man, I tell ya. I mean, what happened to me might as well have been a bully. I mean, it was a big 1,800 pound bully, I guess. There. there. That's one way of describing it, I guess. That's as much detail as you'll go into. Yeah, don't dox yourself. Don't dox yourself. No need to go into giving too much info away ever. No, I wouldn't want you to do that. Keep it. Always protect yourself and don't give away your info. I forgot to pause the content while the ads are playing, and I still need to go get my water. So I guess it's going to be a quicker trip to get the water, and I'll be right back. I will pause the ads though. I'll pause the ads for 10 minutes so that we have 10 additional minutes to the content to make up for what I just stole from you with ads. I'm sorry, guys. I would never want to do that, but I will make up for it, I promise. Okay? I'm going to snooze the ads right now, okay? I'm snoozing them, okay? Gweener! Hi, Gweener! Yay, Gweener's here! It was chronic pain called trigeminal neuralgia, which is chronic pain in the facial cheek. No way! No matter which side you slept on, it hurt you. Oh my gosh, Chaos. I've never heard of that before. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Your neighbor's son is a competitive mountain biker, has broke his collarbone 3 times in 2 weeks. Oh no! Gray, it is so painful I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Oh, breaking my collarbone was a pain. Okay! I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get my water. All right, I am back with a bottle of water. Yes, mad dissonance over there saying, "Go get your water now." Anyway, I'm back, and God damn it, Mads. Oh my God, at least it's Mads saying good map, and not some weirdo and Limbs is saying good girl in a weird way. All right, so man, I have actually, Gray, I could be honest, today I've actually had a really good day today. Not relatively good, a really good day. However, when I walked in there to get my bottle of water, my right ankle was sore. I think I was sitting wrong. So I was hobbling like a little old lady back to my desk with my bottle of water. I swear, guys, I just need to make an official declaration that my body is Betty White, 90 years old, and my brain is still young. I need to make a declaration of old age here. Thank you. Cozy. Okay, you know, if you're gonna call me Map, I'm gonna call you Cozy. Cozy. I could say that fast, right? Anyway, I'm back. Let's do this. More, Alice, hello, Alice. Yes, Cozy. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Cozy. Did you guys notice the difference, the little changes that I made with the channel readings? I even added a little icon to the I'm new. Hi, I'm new has its own little icon now. Got a nasty leg cramp on Monday. I've been unable to walk properly for the last 2 days. Okay, come on, guys. Come on. Aren't they cute? Aren't those little pictures cute? They're so cute, right? The smallest formatted one was a 28 by 28 pixel image. You guys are not new. Hello, Rainbow. Hi, lovely. Hello, Looper. Thank you for lurking while you do DT things. Namazumania with its squishy footsteps. I love the Namazu foots. The little Namazu Pete's are so cute. They're so cute. They make the cutest little sound ever. You're an Endwalker now. Yay! Oh my gosh. We're about to go into Endwalker some more. We did a 10-hour stream the day before yesterday, and 100% of it was Endwalker. And I still feel like I feel like we learned a lot. Like a lot. But I feel like you are not new. Stop it, y'all. Ariel, Mads, Cozy, Alice, Cole, Medic. No, you're not new. No, you're not. Blue. Okay, Corbin. No. Okay, but Corbin's still kind of new. Corbin, I'll let you get away with it today. But no more. You are not new, Cozy. Nope, you're not. Just don't. I know better. I know better than that. You can't fool me. You are not new. Alice, you have been here since very near almost the beginning of my channel. You are not new. You've been around a long time. You're the least new person here. And my husband, well, of course he's not new. He's married to me. He's been here from like the first second. And what is this? Serena? Hello, Serena. Hi, lovely. I see my friends appearing. Serena, I have been helping level your chocobo. I helped level your chocobo. And I don't know if I still have food in here for it or not. I don't think I do. Ew, how did I get that? Discard that. I don't want that. Oh, darn. Nope, I put it away. Anyway, so I fed your chocobo 30 times. I fed your chocobo 30 times. 30 times, once per hour. It took a lot of feedings. and I'll show you why I did it. I'll show you why I did it. There was a reason I did it. I may be a little selfish. Just a little. Whoa, where is it? No, I lost it already. Oh, come on. Where'd it go? Oh, come on. I got more achievements instead. Character. General. I think it's under general. I wish I could just enter for a search. A search thing. But anyway, it's if you feed somebody. Here it is. Breaking bow. Train another player's chocobo companion 30 times, and you get this really cute little plumed barding for your chocobo. But it's just a hat. It's just a hat barding. It's not a whole set. It's not like the body and the feet. It's just the head. Yeah, I know, right? I was just like bored one day looking through my achievements, and I was like, "What's that?" So you got your chocobo got fed, dropped, and it didn't change its stats. It only gives it experience. Only gives it experience. You hope to see. I hope to be there. I hope to be there. I'll look at it later, Artanis. I'll look at it later. The chocobo helm. It goes well with the Shiva chocobo barding. You know about it, Keldra. You know about it, Keldrosa. Oh, I'm so glad somebody else knows about that. I don't remember what chocobo barding I put it with. Hold on. Let me see. Companion. Appearance. I ended up putting it together with the expanse barding. I don't like, oh, good night, Artanis. It was lovely to see you too, Sweet Bean. I don't have the Shiva chocobo barding. I have the ice barding. I mean, is that the chocobo? I mean, I'm sorry. Is that the Shiva barding? Is the ice? I think that would be, right? I've got a lot of bardings here. You have the Yohimba barding on yours. I just wanted to put something together with the plumed barding because that was achievement locked. And I thought that was kind of an interesting and weird flex that I have this cool barding hat on my chocobo. A wonderful stream. Aw, thank you. This community is lovely. They do take good care of me. They do. All right, I'm gonna add you all to my party. I'm gonna add you all to my party because I don't know if the thing that we're gonna be doing tonight is going to be a trial or a duty. We'll find out. Don't tell me. Let me be surprised. Let me be surprised. And just so everybody knows, keep the spoilers. Keep the spoilers. Future knowledge, redacted information. Please do not share it in my chat. Don't post it. And furthermore, please do not proceed to say, uh-oh, here it comes, or oh no, this is what we've been waiting for, or oh, you got your tissues ready? Don't tell me things like that. It's like coming to a point that it's not something we'll ever ban for, because I think it's really weird. I think it's awful to ban people for that, but because sometimes people are just, they make mistakes and things slip. But we might mute you for a few minutes if it happens, and that might result in hurt feelings, and we don't want you to have hurt feelings. So it's better just to not say those things. Okay. Let me be surprised. Let me be surprised. That's how I like it. All right. And then you could watch me suffer, and we could suffer together. All right, let's see. We have to go to Old Charlian. Oh, crikeys. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the short way. We're gonna go to Lemza. We're gonna go to Lemza. Let's go to Lemza and take the boat. You'll be vanishing soon. Aw, it is late, and these streams being later are gonna be a little weird for some people. But I like the new schedule I've got, because people, I need to have a routine, and the way I've been streaming has made it impossible for me to have a routine. Like, I'm forgetting to eat sometimes. My sleep patterns are all thrown off, and I don't know how these people do it. Seriously, I don't know how people like Ponto do it, where they stream 70 hours in a week while I don't know if you guys heard, but he posted about it on Twitter, and he mentioned it in his stream that he streamed 70 hours last week with COVID. I am not gonna do that. I'm not gonna try to do that. Okay, I can't. I feel like that. that he's been actually really trying hard to make healthier choices for himself, though. So I'm not judging him for that. I'm just like, I just know I can't do that. It's impossible for me. He's also younger than me by, I think, like 20 years. I think I'm old enough to be his mom. Pretty sure I am. Oh wow, it's kind of weird thinking I'm old enough to be Ponto's mom. Don't tell him that. That's weird. That's weird. Like, I don't look at people like young and old, but I know that people look at me like I'm old, so don't tell him I said that, okay? He does pay for it off stream, unfortunately. He really does. And I just feel like that I'm not going to give you my best content possible if I feel yucky and sick, and if I'm just destroying my body. It's not gonna be entertaining to watch me suffer like that. You know, it's one thing to watch me suffer when I like cry from a story or something, but you don't want to watch me really, really suffer. Physical stuff sucks. Probably lengthens recovery time. It really does. Well, I mean, I did hear that when people get COVID, sometimes it is better to be physically active. But 70 hours sitting in a desk chair, often, or for the most part, sitting with only breaks sometimes, that's not healthy. That's not good for you at all. Probably better than laying in bed, though. If I were him, I probably would have done the same thing if I were sick, even if it wasn't that good for me. I hate to be in bed and be bedridden when I'm ill. Now we begin the MSQ again, kickoff. He's in his mid-30s? Oh, yeah, I'm not old enough to be his mom, Dad. Are you sure he's in his mid-30s? He looks so young. He really looks young. Like, I guessed 27, 28. Yishtola says, I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books. It's BB Graha. I know, look at him. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urion J learned of the source's reflections from the Garoon oracles for its potential to cause panic and confusion. That tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason, then, that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Fortuneau with the knowledge of the Telephoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty, whether they contain mention of the final days or no. These books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. I forgot to change over to my Reaper. I have to go back to my Reaper after this. You labor for what feels like an age, as Yashtola's research assistant. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Okay, switch back over to my paper. There we go. Ready for a tea break, Peppermint? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are gonna calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know, the last stand down at a harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables, and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. I want coffee now. I want coffee. But if I have coffee, I'll have a hard time sleeping tonight, so no more coffee for me. Babbling book lover. I did pick up a couple of the side quests out here the other day, but I obviously didn't do them yet. My plan is to play Endwalker, like, thoroughly. Like, do the side quests and do all the unlocks and everything else. Wait, I literally passed another quest over there. We'll pick it up another time. This is not Squirrel Day. We'll do another Squirrel Day. Where am I going? Oh, it's leg day. Let's just go on a pleasure stroll. I mean, I love Charlene. I don't want to take shortcuts. I want to see all of it. Ooh, I want to see her glam. What does her glam look like? I don't want to be creepy, but what are you wearing? Oh, that's really pretty. Whoa. Level 9. Oh, it's level 90 tombstone gear. Augmented credendum mail of aiming. That is tombstone, right? That's really pretty. Usually people cover that armor up. Wait a minute. There she is. I ran right by her. You finally got something you've been trying to get for the whole day? Eorzea says, as busy as ever, I see. How very Charlene that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. It is the tombstone stuff. All right. It's really pretty. I like it. See, finding out something's tombstone gear is totally not a spoiler. Because tombstone gear, you're going to see everywhere. Eorzea says, actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? Corbin over there? What are you doing, Corbin? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telephoroi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Eorzea is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Okay. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telephoroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear and... Wait. You're that House Levalier girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. Huh. I've heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims. And here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Peppermint. You know what? I did it before, and I'm gonna do it again. Bitch. I slapped him last time I was here, because he's rude. How dare he be that rude? You going for a cowboy look? Eureka gear is neat. You still need to make your aiming gear shiny. You've been putting it off for, yeah? You're just wearing some, oh yeah. Eureka gear is quite a flex. Eureka gear is a flex. The amount of grinding you have to do for it is a flex. You don't see it everywhere. Not everybody has it. In fact, I've only seen a handful of people really go around wearing it. What is happening? What is going on? I got Corbin over here. I don't have the effects turned on, so it doesn't look like anything fancy, but look at him. Hildois says, yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray, excuse the interruption, but we're hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telephoroy and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Lavalier. My apologies, for I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortuneau that I was helping you. Oh, I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Wow. Yeah, Boja too, but no glam setup yet. I love the way Boja gear looks. You love your Eureka gear? Eureka gear is really shiny. Kind of reminds me more of my World of Warcraft type days, though. With how shiny and flashy and fancy it is, but it's really cool looking. Dickon says, welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Wait. Is that Mistress Eorzea I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion in between lessons at the studium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Lavalier. No matter how discreet Master Fortuneau may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now, of all times? We have questions, and only Charlienne has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? Okay, guys. I have to point this out because I don't know if you all notice, but the boxes on the counter in front of Eorzea with the green symbol on them look almost like Starbucks. They almost look like Starbucks boxes. I'm pretty sure that was on purpose. They look like a Starbucks knockoff. The recent glam items introduced in Endwalker is really good. Ooh. Starbucks. Oh, that's so funny, Oh my gosh. Dickens says, what, like the end of the world? Oh, nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find. Information on this apocalypse? Are they decorative items for houses? Yes, whatever we could learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak to me. Those boxes are gear. What? Oh, the glam items. Oh my God, Keldroza, I was still talking about I'm sorry. I was still talking about the Starbucks boxes. This is what happens when the context gets lost. My brain goes other places. I'm so sorry. It's all right. I wish there was more I could do to help. I mean, the way my brain bounces around, that was my bad. Dickens says, but maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlene, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Sure, I could be a reaper waiting on tables. Absolutely. Dickens says, that's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. The tea set is for the chatty group, sitting by the water's edge. The omelette is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a meat-coat gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask, and I'll explain again. Good luck. I will forget. I will forget all of this. We'll go to the guy that wants the lobster first. The meat-coat. Wait a minute. Well, I guess we don't get to choose where we go, huh? Okay, so... the tea set. No! That's the meat-coat right there! Oh, wait, never mind. I guess it doesn't matter. The telephone... Who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them. Or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices in the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'll be happy to talk your ear off. Okay. Yeah, I don't get to choose what order we go in. Alright, so, omelette. Omelette. Ah, finally! 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. What? The Telephoroy? Ah, yeah. I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Wow, they're useful. Not really. Hello, Smitutia. The oven-baked lobster. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. That's a big lobster. The final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. Huh? You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlean. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telephoroy make good on their audacious threats, than many uncatalogued rarities, wow, could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor. You'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. Wow. What are they hauling? Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon has nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the Forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. But let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Aww. That's not fair. I can't sit there on my character for reals. It does look like a Star Cup spy. Oh my god, the voices are too quiet. When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graha said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. just realized I accidentally muted myself. I'm sorry, guys. I'll catch up with the reading after this. I'm surprised nobody noticed.
中に入っていった。ってことは、ラビリンソスへの搬入ね。
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. Let's scroll up on see what I... Yeah, hold on, guys. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graha said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war... when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alphino, I know, but neither for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I'd been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in a family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Oh, この島の地下にある大きな施設のことよ。
A vast complex beneath the
シャーリアンといえ
island.
ば、世界中から知識を集めてるでしょ。それは何も紙や試験管に収まるものだけじゃないわ。
Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples.
動物や植物、さまざまな命ある資料を生きたまま保管、研究する。それがラビリンソスってわけ。
Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
にしても、かなりの荷物だったわね。私が住んでた頃は、船を使うような搬入自体めったに見なかったのに。
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
ラストスタンドで聞き込みをしてくれた時、グリーナーの出入りが頻繁になってるって話があったのよね。
Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
さっきの船に乗ってたのは多分グリーナーだわ。それもラビリンソスに搬入を行える議会公認のグリーナー。
I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And Gleaners answer to the Forum.
彼らの動きが最近、テロフォロイが現れた頃から活発になっているなら、そこに哲学者議会の思惑が隠れてるかも。
If the appearance of the Telephoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning. Gasp. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Nuamon, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Hello, friend. I shall give a hug. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. Do you see this cute minion that I have? You see this little minion? I don't even remember when I said it, but it was on stream that I said something about wanting this minion. And And somebody I just recently met in game walked up to me today and gave that to me, saying, "You mentioned you wanted this on stream, and I did not feel right getting rid of it." So he gave it to me. It's one of my favorite minions. It's so cute. It's like a little blue bubble. It's so cute. I love it. It's so cute. It's like, it's my new favorite minion. The forum has plans. It does indeed. Where are we going? Okay, we're going back out here. It does. The forum has plans. It's really scary. This is scaring me. What are they hauling in that cargo? The forum knows about it and is keeping it secret from everybody. And it's a dark secret, and I'm just really curious. You forgot you had the gold Namazu minion. It's really cute. I love the Namazus. Cryo says, "Welcome back, Peppermint. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you?" Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. Secrets, future knowledge, and redacted abound held by the forum. Yep. We're investigating. I forgot to change it back to the MSQ sound settings, but that's okay. There's no voices in the scene right now. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Y'shtola observed earlier, Nuamon's archives appeared to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Meppermint and Eorzea learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Charlians know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetuated by the Telephoroid is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. A fine idea! I'm glad you approve. You won't be words are hard. You won't be disappointed, I promise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I'd like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Alize. A brisk pace. This is very brisk. It's pleasant here amongst the trees. She's so slow. But be sure you don't lose her. You better keep up. Oh yeah. Now we run. Try to keep up. Oh, okay. I'm coming. All right, this is better now. Keep to the path, straight ahead. We cross this bridge. Up here. Okay. Honestly, it's weird seeing her run like this because they only ever walk normally. Look how fast she's going. I'm impressed. Like, girl, you been doing like day. The Rostra, not far now. My goodness. This is an interesting change for an escort quest. Me being the one that's escorted and not the NPC being the one escorted. This is funny. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. As competitive as she is, you know she's messing with you with these speeds. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she was being a dork and I love it. That was funny. Oh, we're going down here. Aha. When I explored it the other day. Oh, look at you, standing guard. What a cutie. Look at poor Bernito, also standing guard. What another cutie. Okay, you're not... Okay, you don't look cute. You look terrifying. You look very scary, Bernito. Not only do you have that handlebar mustache, but you've got like the villain sunglasses and the demon horns. You're a scary looking little Lalafell, you know that. Then again, you know, it's the edgy Lala. He's a Dark Knight, so he has to be edgy. It's the mustache, I think, that does it, though. That mustache is great. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. The glasses are new from the saucer. I still have to go to the saucer and look at those, Bird Bonita, but I like them. I like the ones that you have on. Those are edgy. Those would go good with some of my Reaper stuff, I think. Right, everyone, onto the lift, and down we go. All right, we're going down the lift. There are the new glasses that are, ooh. Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. Holy shit! This is an underground city with a fake sky. Dude, that's cool. In any age exists those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects. Something. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Sheeps! Oh, look at the cute little sheeps! I love the sheeps. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape. We're not trapped in here, right? What does he mean, no escape? I don't like that. No escape. So this is all an underground city. It's a big biodome, huh? Because they have to grow things in here.
驚いた
This is really
本
cool.
物みたいな空だけど作り物よ
This is really cool. Not what you expected. I must admit the artifice is very convincing.
ここは正真正銘
This is
シャ
cool.
レアン
We're
島の
right
地下
below. We're right under
感じる風も
Charlian.
流れる
Wow.
水も人の
That's
力
so
で
cool,
作り出したものなの
But I assure you that we are beneath Charlian itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man. I am mind blown right now.
シャーレアン島は火山島。この空間は大昔の溶岩だまりだったのよ。
Oh, the island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma.
それを400年ほど前に見つけて、資料や生態サンプルを保管する場所として改築してきた。深部は今なお拡張されていると聞くわ。
You just want the varsity glasses as the new eyewear without the beret? Same, I love those glasses. Is this one of your favorite zones for the music? I like this music. I like this music a lot. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower level still undergoing expansion. I'm just trying to fathom the immense size of how big this library was. It's a good thing the volcano's extinct now or we'd be in danger.
あれグリーナーの人たちじゃない
True. Gleaners. Aren't those people gleaners?
格好からしてそのようだね。彼らは単独行動している印象が強いが、今日は随分集まっているようだ。
Judging by their dress, they are said to work alone, as a rule. But 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. Alright, I'm gonna go on my break. I'm gonna go on my next break. We're gonna hit the ads and we'll be right back. I do think I'm gonna grab a little bit of coffee because it sounds good and I'm in a mood for something yummy and warm to drink. I'll be right back, everybody. Then we'll continue. good evening. Oh, good night, Cat Girl Fanatic. If you're still here, if you hear this, good night. Sleep well, my friend. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow. And hello, Sarah, how are you, lovely? It's good to see you today. We are continuing in Endwalker, and it has taken us to this new place called Labyrinthos, which is where the Charlian library, a lot of it used to be down here, and now there is this well, I mean, it still is here, but it's not a book library. It's like a terrarium type thing where it's an enclosed internal ecosystem with some buildings and structures in it, animals, plants, things like that are all there for information and research, and very, 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 very cool. This is so cool. And now we're also investigating the Gleaners, because the Gleaners have been bringing in shipments of some unknown, things. They don't know what these shipments are, and there's a lot of them, and the Forum seems to know about it and is hiding it from everybody else. So we're researching, we are investigating. Alphino says, judging by their dress, they are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. So Gleaners usually work alone. Right now they are working en masse. They are grouped together, making a big team effort, which is really weird.
君たちが予想した通り、いつもとは違った仕事をしているのかもしれないね。
It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
早速手分けして話を聞いてみましょう。
Let's spread out and get some answers then. Oh, what's wrong, little one? What's wrong, little Cryle? Uh-oh.
今私を呼んだかしら。
Did you call me just now?
気のせい。昇降機で急に下がってきたからかしら。
No? How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
ごめんなさい。お互いに情報収集頑張りましょう。
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we? I'm gonna take a big drink of my coffee. You have the urge to watch Biodome later on now? And you should! Oh, I was gonna show you the headpiece on my chocobo. The headpiece on my chocobo is from that achievement for feeding somebody's chocobo 30 times. And I didn't sit there and do it. I didn't sit there and nonstop stay on top of that, because you're only able to feed a person's chocobo once an hour. So it's this hour cooldown. And so basically it took 30 hours to do this. And I would just stop and basically feed the chocobo every time I showed up at the FC house, and got my barding. I think it looks really cool. It's unique. My chocobo has a unique hat. Chocobo should have a lot of hats. Speaking of a cute mount, oh, that's so cute. What is this? Oh, no, come back. Oh my gosh, you're so speedy. Did you hear the little sounds its little wheels make? Its little wheels make sounds. It's so funny. Roll around again. I want to hear it. No, on the ground. Come down, cutie. Come down, Small. I want to hear your robot roll around. I want to hear its little wheels. I'm so weird. I'm just like, I want to hear the wheels of your mount. It's so cool. It's so cute. Oh my god, it's so oh god, it's so cute. It is so cute. Some of these things like this mount make me think I really should be a Lala. Oh, it's so cute, Bernito. Thank you for showing us that. You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our labs. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion? So he doesn't know what they're all about either. The heck? I'm so confused. I also can't help but notice there is no aetheryte here. There's no aetheryte in this plaza. There's a lookout. Let's go look out. You have so many cool mounts, Bernito. Let me think. The Rhea seeds should be item 1058. Cumin seeds 1059. Snurbbleberry 1060, or were they 1061? My head feels like it's stuffed with moko grass. Why more loads to take out to carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone makes mistakes? What if someone mistakes the Kurtha berries for the Girabinian carrots? Or, why did I say berries? Kurtha carrots for the Girabinian carrots. What then? Okay, she's just a stressed out anxiety ball. What does this person have to tell us? You here to help us or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. My exchange with Aaronville has taught me about exhausted gleaners. Okay. Can I talk to the guy that was by him? No, I can't talk to those guys. Okay. I, however, am gonna come over here and strike up a conversation with Lagandota. Oh, a fresh face. That's a rare sight. How might I help you, newcomer? What do you do here? Simply put, my job here is to record and classify the Gleaner's acquisitions, but the work's anything but simple. We collect all manner of items here in Labyrinthos. Ancient scriptures, artifacts, and rare specimens. You name it, odds are we have it. And all of that needs to be inspected. What kind of place is this? This is Upper Acranthos. Labyrinthos' primary storage facility for materials delivered via the lift. Here we identify and sort said deliveries before they're sent on to the Archeon or another facility for safekeeping. You might say we're a service entrance for Labyrinthos. Okay. Acranthos service entrance, got it. Let's talk to Fimborg. Not looking forward to transporting all of this, but I am looking forward to a nice drink afterwards. Well, he just wants his tasty beverage. That is valid, bro. Dobbin says, my poor aching back. Ever since the summons came from the guild ship, I've been hauling endless stacks of supplies and books, or animals, you name it, I moved it. Wow. Ooh, let's go talk to Teve. Who's Teve? Teve and Nonolato? Let's see here. Item 3042 is Walker's Popotos, yes. And 3043 is Wild Popotos. Then, where are my mountain Popotos? This can't be right. I have a lot of things happening here. We have to talk to Nono Lato, whoever that is. Nono Lato.
I only just started as a gleaner, so I don't mind handling menial chores. Any experience is good experience, right? I'll do whatever it takes, so that the one day they'll trust me with those veteran requests that take you all over the world.
Okay. I mean, at least they're friendly. They seem happy enough. Let's go talk to Eorzea really quick. Does she have anything different to say? Fascinating. But could we go back to what you were saying earlier? Okay, nope. All right, now we'll go talk to the next NPC. I just want to make sure I don't leave any bushes unturned. Or, yeah, bushes unturned and stones uncovered or whatever. Something like that. Any luck, Peppermint? What tales did the gleaners have to tell? All right. Taking stock, large shipments, and exhausted gleaners. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. New aetherite? Where? Where's the aetherite? It said I have a new aetherite. Okay. We would do well to learn more of what, specifically, the gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're a game Peppermint, I have an idea. Tasked is a hard word to read out loud in a big sentence. Didn't one of the gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! Goblin J! Hi, lovely, how are you? Goblin J, I've changed the times that I stream now. I've changed my schedule. I was streaming too long, and I am just, I hate to say it, but I'm just too fucking old to do it the way I was doing it. Random fact, the older you get, the more you have to move, not less. Like, oh yeah, I could lift weights when I was 24 for an hour and build up some decent muscle tone. Now that I'm in my 40s, it's like, yeah, I have to do that for 2 hours, and I still am not building up as much muscle. That's what it's like getting older, and it really, really, really fucking sucks. But sitting down in front of my computer for 10 to 13 hours was really bad. Like, it was affecting my health. It really was. You can finally catch me. Yes, now I'm only streaming a few hours at a time. Now that you're in your mid-20s, you're just so... I know, it does. I swear to God, that does start early, doesn't it? It does. I remember feeling that way in my 20s, too. Like, I went from being so young and energetic and so and being able to do all kinds of things. Like, I could bicycle for, 12 miles, and it was nothing. And when I was, like, 16... Then by the time I was in my mid-20s, I was a frickin' potato. I couldn't have done that. That would have taken like 3 times the effort. That is a whole mood, though. That is a whole mood. I think it's proven that people in their 20s need to sleep more. But yeah, let me show you my schedule. Let me show you my schedule really quick, because I do have to mention this on stream a couple of times for people who might open a VOD later and want to look and see. This is the new schedule we have going forward, and this is starting tonight being Wednesday. So tomorrow it will be more Endwalker MSQ. And then on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, there's some variation. Fridays, it's going to be Hildebrand all the way through. Saturdays is going to be raids and trials synchronized, possibly minimum eye level, no echo. Either way, Saturday's going to be the days that we do crazy shit like extreme and savage and the rest of the Eden raids and stuff like that. And then on Sunday, we're going to be playing my alts, which I have to level up on Europe and Japanese data centers. So I have to do one for the European cluster and then one for the Japanese cluster. And that's the days that I'm going to be streaming my activity on those alts. Such a nice schedule. It's not, I mean, it's Twitch's schedule format. I literally did not put any work into this at all. I did nothing. All I did was input a couple of numbers. This is Twitch's. I'm so lazy. Guys. I'm too lazy. Well, it's not even that I'm lazy. I don't have the software to make what I think is a decent graphic. So I'm just like, here, have a Twitch graphic. It works. It's useful. Got to get on my trail and Savage Bounce on Saturday. Not all of them. Oh, Lord. All of them? There's no way. Not true. You put thought into what you were going to do. That's what you thought. Aw, you're really sweet. I did. I just, it took a lot of effort for me to come up with this brain-wise because I want to work all the time. I'm a workaholic. I like to work. I like to be busy. I like to constantly be productive and do things. I like to be creative. And cutting myself back from 10 to 13 hour streams was not an easy decision because I like to do that. That's really what I enjoy doing, but it's not good for my body. One of these days I'll get an electric standing desk and then I should be able to stream longer because at that point I'm not going to have so many circulation issues with my feet and my y'all, I have cankles. Kill me now, but I have cankles. I fucking hate it. Anyway, I need to be standing more. So standing desk in the future when I get the financial backing for it, which is not happening right now. If you collect all the trial mats for each X pack, you unlock. I know, but I do not fancy the concept. I don't even like the idea of unsync farming trials over and 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 over again and over again and over again. I do not like that. It's boring as fuck. I did that once. I'm not shooting the idea down, but I did that once on stream for like 4 hours. I was having a damn hard time keeping my eyes open. That shit is boring. Freaking boring, man. One-shotting Garuda over and over again like a billion freaking times. That is so boring, guys. And you know what? She didn't even drop her mount for me when we did that. I had to go and help somebody do their wondrous tales, and that's how I got the frickin' mount. So yeah, I hate mount farming. If we're gonna be mount farming, I'm gonna do it in tiny doses, like maybe 30 freaking minutes, and that's it. Because I don't want to fall asleep on stream. Well, most people don't want to do. The thing is, most people don't want to do these things synchronized, and it really sucks. I did manage to get a group of people who were happy to do like extreme Thorn March, extreme Garuda, extreme Ifrit, and extreme and we did extreme Titan. But after that, any interest in doing the other ones that I haven't done yet, gone. Those people, I swear to God, they're just gone. I think they got scared off with Thorn March. It took you over 400 runs to get Levi. Jeez, wow. You hope you take care of him. Aw, thank you. Big love to you, Goblin J. Just do each X pack from AR to Shadowbringers in order every week unsynced. Synchronized? It's not that easy because nobody wants to do them synchronized with me, Ariel. I literally just explained that. every time I try to get even one lined up, people are like, oh, no, 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 no. We should just do it unsynced. And I'm like, no, I don't want to fucking do it unsynced. Snacks! My son just brought me a bag of barbecue chips. Keldroza, I thought that too. But for months I asked, and for months there was no interest. So I'm sure there would be, maybe once in a blue moon. It didn't happen. Obviously it didn't happen. It didn't happen, okay? I'm telling you it didn't happen. You're either way, however, currently, DC travel is blocked. And I did try to go to Dynamis, but you know what? I have to tell you why I stopped going to Dynamis, guys. Do you know why I stopped going to Dynamis? Because I wasn't even in Sarah for 10 minutes and I got sexually harassed. Fuck that shit. And a female Viera walk up to me and proceed to talk to me like they were a dommy mommy. And they called me a good girl. I wasn't even on Dynamis for 10 minutes, y'all. I don't want to go there. The first thing that happened was that. And there was barely anybody even there. It wasn't like a busy day or anything. Gotta wait like 3 more weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks. 3 weeks, maybe. But then Errata restarted, keeps saying, I know, Ariel, I know you would. Ariel, I know you would. Absolutely. You have all the ARR horses. I don't have them all. I think I've got 4 or 5 of them. Actually, I'm not doing too bad. And I have, I have that one. And, that one. And that one. And that one. So I have 4. I have 4 of them. But yeah, Ariel would definitely do those with me. Aaronville's sitting here talking while I'm trying to look at my horses. All right, bro, hold on. Let me get to bro's text here. bro's talking to me, guys. You are not new. Up in smoke. Behave yourself. Be good. Be good. Hello, how you doing? Just so we meet again. Oh my gosh, so you would Up and Smoke know each other from another community. Heck yeah. I love that. For ARR, there's a special secret mount that has a chance to drop from Titan Garuda every... Yep, I know. It's the black looking unicorn with the fiery hooves. I've seen it before. It's called Is it called Nightmare? I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, I know about it. I really do want that one, but it's extremely rare. It is extremely rare. Oh, a few years now harassing Up and Smoke. Oh my goodness, no way, that's so cool. That is really cool that you guys know each other. All right. But yeah, I would love to get Nightmare one day. But as you can see, though, we did make some progress, guys. And this is proof that we did them. I mean, that we did get those mounts anyway. I did see Nightmare drop when my group of friends was helping me farm mounts, and I did not win it. What's up? I love you, Mads. She stalks you into streams. Oh man, the UW trial mounts aren't important, so that's one whole X-Pack away. Ariel was here first. You thought Nightmare also drops in POTD? Is that another mount you're thinking? It drops in POTD? Really? You have Nightmare too? It doesn't drop in POTD. That's another mount. Oh, wow. Let's read what Aaronville had to say. Oh, that's Dark Pegasus. I see. Aaronville. Okay, so we're going to read what Aaronville has to tell us. You know, I saw a player in Lemza one day that looked exactly like Aaronville. Like, they made their Viera look exactly like him. They even had the same outfit and a backpack on. Aaronville says, you wish to help me with the marmots? I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. The name is Erenville, friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Nagsian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they called them. For our mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in a sack. Gently, of course. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot. Or you. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Yeah, I'm going to zoom in and show you what it looks like, because I'm sure you guys already... Wait a minute, he's gone! Yo! Erenville! Where'd you go, my man? He's gone. Well, he went to go get the marmots. Okay. Anyway, I'm pretty sure... That's, oh, my dog's barking. Why is my dog barking? Okay, here we go. I already miss being able to fly, people. You know what? Where's my collections? Collection. There we go. So we have to look around here all over the place for marmots. I'm guessing we have to look for like sparkly things on the ground where we inspect, or maybe purple circles. This is a huge area. Where is it? Where are you? Come out, wherever you are, marmots. Oh, where are they? There they are. Found one. A grizzled mouse. The compass was way better when it was a key item. Like, I wonder why they changed it. Why they put it under collection? That seems really weird. Maybe it's because you technically collect aether currents, yeah. No, the grizzled mouse escaped. Come back. Oh no, guys. That is a big troll. That's another big troll. I don't want to fight them. I don't think they're going to touch me, though. I'm already level 80. Like, wait a minute. They're level 80. Ooh, I don't want them to beat me up. They look scary to me. Alright, so that arrow's pointing down. So that means it's down here somewhere. Where's my purple circle? There it is. Found it. Grizzled mouse. There we go. Now I can bag it. Where? No! Get back here! What? Oh, this thing's annoying me. That's it. Smaller map this time. So good. I just have a feeling it's up here. Is it up here? There's an air current! It is a current! Minty air, yes! Uh-oh. And big ugly troll. Alright, so, there is not the grizzled squirrel or whatever. There it is! Oh my gosh, it's back here in a little tiny corner! Grizzled mouse, why did I call it a squirrel? Aw, it chirped at me, how cute! Get him a bag! Aaronville. There, yes, we caught it this time. So while we're doing this, I had to talk about something off topic that isn't related to 14, but is related to content. Apparently, Vishojo is looking to hire a new VTuber. And one of my friends got really excited and sent me the link and thought that maybe it would be a good idea for me to go for it. And you know, at this point, I think it's lovely that my friend believes in me and believes, you know, that they believe I have the talent that Vishojo would value in a content creator. But I just kind of want to lay this out there that whether I have the talents or not, whether I have the vibe they want or not, that I am going to not be jumping on that bandwagon until I have my health under control. Because once a creator goes over to Vishojo, any of their content that they once had before they go there is gone. Like everything that I've worked so hard for with this community and with Peppermint will no longer be, and it will no longer be, like it'll still be mine, but I will not be able to stream anymore as Peppermint. I won't be able to continue in any way, like monetizing or doing this as like I think I could probably do it as like a side hustle at that point, but I wouldn't be able to tell anybody who I am from this account, for example. I wouldn't be able to tell anybody here, hey, you know, that's me over there on Vishojo. No, if I were to go and work for Vishojo, it would be their property, basically. I would be their property. It's like a corporation. And I am no longer in control of what I do and how I do it at that point. So it would mean a far greater like way of like paying for my cost of living and everything. But that's assuming I even got it. So I just want you all to know that whether anybody thinks that I am capable of doing something like that, that is not in my stack of cards right now. I'm going to work on my health first, and I'm going to continue building Peppermint. And forming content here and developing content with you. And if I ever decide to go work for Vishojo, I wouldn't even be able to let you know. I wouldn't even be able to disclose that, and that would be another thing I would hate. I would hate to not be able to tell you guys, hey, that's me over there. And chances are, if I did that as well, they would require me to use software to change my voice as well, because my voice is unique and it's tied to this content. And if I went over there, I would sound exactly the same, and people would start to recognize my voice, and that would not be good for Vishojo. So, yeah, I just want y'all to know the topic has officially come up, and that's where I stand on it. So rest assured, you've got me for a long time. I'm not going anywhere. Let's talk to Erenville some more. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. So I can't help but notice that Erenville has a bit of a reputation in the player base. Apparently, he's got a big reputation in the player base. Like, there are a massive amount of players that ship him off with their characters. Why? I mean, he's beautiful, and he's definitely exotic compared to pretty much every Viera I've seen. Is he the first male Viera that we actually meet? Because you know what, in hindsight, I don't think we met any other male Vieras before. Yeah, he would be the first one, huh, that we ever made contact with. No wonder he's special. I mean, like, more special than just for being a character, but he's unique as well because he's the first Viera we've met. That's really cool. His English VA does a good job with him. Apparently his English VA isn't English. Apparently he's not English at all. And he does a great job, that's what I've heard. He has a Scandinavian accent, doesn't he? Yeah, he has a natural. And the funny thing is, the actor said that is his natural accent. The actor's like, people keep going on about how much they like the accent I give Erenville. Well, that's my accent. That's how I talk. So that's him. That's just how he talks. And the funny thing is, the guy doesn't even look anything like him. I saw a video of the guy talking about it, if you're wondering how I know that. It was just a video of the actor himself talking. And him talking about how he was Erenville's voice. And of course, I didn't realize that it was this Erenville until, like, tonight. And I'm like, that's familiar. Is that the same character? Because I haven't heard him talk yet in game. Icelandic. Oh, wow. That's really cool. Icelandic. That is a unique accent. There aren't very many people in media on big, in big media over here in the West anyway, in the western part of the world. There aren't a lot of people in our media who have that accent. That's cool. It sounds great. I'm tempted that when we get to a speaking part for him, that I switch over to English, because I want to hear him talk. I want to hear him play the role, So Erenville says, thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in the isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? What will you do with the marmots now? I'm gonna ask that. That's for the Forum to decide. They are the guiding authority behind Labyrinthos, after all. And this job was but one small part of this great inventory of theirs. suitable for consumption, and easy to breed. Those were the two conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Meppermint. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk anyway? I am Kryl of the students of Baldesian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand the reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? He is really cute. He's actually not really cute, he's more like beautiful. Like, he's got really beautiful features. Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Yeah, he's really beautiful. Like, he stands out from all the Viera players I see. Like, except for the one that kind of almost looked exactly like him. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? Cryo, the MVP for getting everyone in. Yep. She really is good at that, isn't she? So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun, the Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Telephoroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners kept abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put into effect. And the Telephoroi's declaration was what set it all in motion? It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there, we can reach the lower... Cryo, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. We followed the path east, through the forest, where you were chasing after that mouse. Or marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Yeah, those trolls are a little pesky. They take a bit to... They take a bit more to kill. Burn Burnito! Burn Burnito! See, there we go. There's a nightmare. Oh, and his hooves aren't even on fire. It's his horn that is. So I was thinking, oh, jump in my car. I shall drive if you like. I was thinking, I was watching Just Russ's streams recently. And I noticed that Just Russ is doing something that I was talking about, toying around with the idea of doing. That he has been clearing Savage content blind. He isn't going to YouTube. He's not looking up write-ups. He's doing it blind. And minimum eye level, no echo. And that's something I wasn't looking at doing. I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed. And he's kind of given me some hope on that front. Because it's amazing how many people shoot down the idea of doing minimum eye level, no echo. Because it's really intimidating. It's very, 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 very intimidating. Even I kind of understand how intimidating that would be. But the fact that he's doing it minimum eye level, no echo, and blind is really impressive. And it's boosting my confidence in terms of something we could do down the road. Because as I've said before, I kind of want to move into that stuff when I've cleared more content. But we'll talk about that more, I think, in Discord, and throw some ideas around too. So I'm just like, I don't know when we're gonna do that, but I don't think I'm ready yet. And I really don't want to. I don't want to take the spotlight off of Just Russ and other content creators who are already doing that. I want it to be something that I kind of do on, you know, as a side thing, rather, not my primary content. Although Just Russ is in Stormblood right now, he's not even in Endwalker yet. So Alfino, by the way, it's Alfino, not Alfino, but I'll still call him Alfino. Alfino says, "Behold the Archeon, as Numenon serves as Charlene's literary archive, so too does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture too is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Charlene's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian." Oh, yes, I'm gonna grab the aetherite first. I'm going to lick the crystal. Lamb. Yay, there we go. I'm gonna drive you around too. Oh wait, let's go talk to the gemstone trader first. One of these days, I will have the reputation and... Oh, well, I don't even know if it's reputation. But I'll have whatever it is that allows me to buy things from these NPCs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, gotta do it, guys. Gotta do it. Triple triad, let's go. Sudden death reopen. All right. Wow. Okay. Well, let's just put him up there then. Yes, one-time beat. Talking about blind runs of Savage, you'll love the world race for completion of the first Savage tier coming up in a couple of weeks. They will literally raid for 50 plus hours if needed. Caldrosa, I am not going to watch those. I am excited. I'm very excited for that, but I'm not going to watch them. Spoiler, 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 spoiler. Plus, I don't want to be prepared for any of that combat for when the time comes to go in blind. But I am really excited for them to be going in there and doing that. That's extremely cool. You have a graph where they post how long it takes. That is amazing. But see, the thing is, since I've never done a savage raid ever, I don't honestly have a genuine first-hand appreciation for how difficult they are because I've never done it. So I wouldn't even comprehend the genuine excitement of how big that is, since I don't understand exactly what they're doing. One day I will. One day, probably the next expansion that comes out, I'll have a better understanding, a lot more about what they do and how hard it is to accomplish that too. Well, I mean, watching the boss fights and hearing the boss music is definitely spoilers. It really is. It is in a way. The thought of ultimate raids scare you. The gemstone traders need increased share of fate rank to buy more stuff. Basically, do a bunch of fates. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I mean, but yeah, if I watch it, it will spoil me in terms of the music attached to each boss, and the way the bosses look, and the arenas. You know, getting to see the arenas before I ever set foot there. Definitely spoilers. These are spoilers. These will mar my initial first-time experience with the content, and that's why it's a spoiler. The metadata is sort of interesting. I mean, metadata. Now, you're talking about, like, the number crunching, right? The number crunching, the times that they set the records, how long it takes for them to clear those fights, how many... I mean, from what I understand, these people are so hardcore that they write up diagrams as they progress, and their whole team has to be just so synchronized with each other. They really have to work well together and follow instructions and have a decent ability to remember on the fly what's going on. And I'm a slow learner, so I will never be able to compete on that level. Genuinely, I just can't do it. But I would love to clear them one day. Yeah, it's very impressive. It's extremely impressive, especially with the fights where you don't even see the mechanics. You don't get like the little visual warnings of where a mechanic is going to go off. And I've already begun to see content like that in Shadowbringers, like Mount Gold. There's a fight that we do with the end boss, the boss at the very end of that. There's a few mechanics that literally you don't get a warning. You just get a flash, and suddenly, oh, if you're standing in the wrong place, well, you're gonna get hit. And I that scares me. It really makes me nervous. The actual strat is just to pull as fast as possible in hopes of seeing even 10 seconds longer. Well, there's a lot more strat than that. Like, they have to know where to stand, and they have to be able to move. They have to be able to move at the right time. If they move even a split second too late or too soon, they could fuck up the whole raid and cause a wipe. I know it's not. I know it's really extreme. And the reason I know this is because I have watched other ultimates after clearing the normal content myself. So I've watched UCOB, I've watched T, and I've gone and watched people's streams as they do those fights, and it's you know, there's a lot to it, especially, and it's even more so with the world race, because this is brand new content that nobody has seen before. So there are no YouTube write-ups, and there are no websites with diagrams and graphs written up, and you know, it's real prog. I'm gonna call it real prog. Progging for info versus progging for consistency and clean runs. Different teams, different methods. Yes, very true. That's a good point. Best way to put it is normal raid is a dance. Savage is a ballroom dance. Right? And ultimates scare me too, but one day we're going to get there. We will get there. I feel like that once I feel way more solid on my feet in terms of being able to tank better in raids, that I will progress into doing Savage and Ultimates. All right, the ads are going to start anytime now, guys. So I'm going to take a break really quick. I'm going to pause the content here. And I'm going to put the break screen up and play music. If you are stuck behind an ad wall, please accept my apologies and my extreme gratitude for being here while the ads play. You do help pay my bills by being here. So I'll see you in a few minutes, everybody. All right, everybody, I'm back. Let's continue. Ultimates are a firing range. You know what's funny? Is that my son, Gweener is currently doing an extreme raid as a healer right now. And he said it's the new, he said it's the quote unquote new extreme. He didn't want to give me any spoilers. But he linked it. He linked the Twitch channel of the person streaming it. And I'm afraid to go look at it. I don't want to go look at it. But anyway, he says he's actually having a lot of fun. And he's doing it blind. So this is interesting. My kid's as crazy as I am. He likes to go do all this stuff blind. Likes to suffer pain. Also I forgot to mention my other son, his brother, just picked up Final Fantasy 14 and subscribed. So it's official. It's official, people. Everybody in my family is now a Final Fantasy 14 gamer. All of us are. It's crazy. A new sprout. Yes, a new sprout. And he's going to take. I know, right? I never thought he would do it. I never thought he would give in. He's a masochist. Yep. There's another difficulty type called Unreal, but you think that's only for trials? Oh, no. I think he's probably going to take his warrior. Because at one point he was playing. And I think he got his warrior like up to level 60, and then he quit for like a couple of years. I mean, it's been a couple of years since he played, and he like decided that he would just rather play Dead by Daylight and Warframe, and a couple of other titles that he likes. And now that it's funny because the other day he was like sitting there raging. Like shouting, screaming at the top of his lungs because somebody in Dead by Daylight was like body blocking him so that he couldn't move. Somebody was basically trolling him. And I, you know what? I said to him, I said, why don't you actually just start playing games that you don't freaking rage out at people all the time? Like, why not play a game where people don't piss you off 24/7? And next thing you know, he's subscribing to 14 again, and I'm like, all right, that's my boy. So yeah, he's playing now. Hey, I didn't say Warframe isn't fun. I didn't say anything bad about Warframe. You don't have to defend it. I didn't say it was bad, Ariel. All I said was it was one of the games he played. I never once said anything about it that was bad or even remotely. I didn't even insinuate anything. All I said was it's one of the games he played. Good grief, man. You don't have to defend it. I think it's good too, actually. And the story's really good. The music is amazing. I have nothing bad to say about Warframe. I don't play it. Doesn't mean I don't like it. I know. Well, I mean, you said, "Hey, Warframe is fun," and usually, I take that as like a, "Hey, don't say anything bad about it. It's a good game." That kind of thing. I was, yeah, whatever. Tone is hard to read online. Warrior is epic. I love Warrior. I play a Warrior too. I play a Warrior too, but I really like Paladin more. Paladin is just, I don't know why. Paladin is way more fun to me. I think Paladin's a little more challenging, even though people have been making fun of Paladin too a lot lately, saying that we're like the easy tank, and it is really kind of easy. But Warrior was your first 100. Oh yeah, let's go. Tone stinks when dealing with typeface. It does. It's so hard to read. It's hard to read the tone for sure, especially when my brain's like going a billion directions at once, and I'm like back and forth between the game and chat and my bag of potato chips that are very tempting. Gotta love a good sword and board character. I love shields. I love shields. I think that's why I love my Paladin so much more than my Warrior, because I like the aesthetic of having a shield. There are some people who don't like the shields, but I really like the shields. It adds something to my gaming. Yeah, exactly. Yes. All right, let's continue on. We only have 42 minutes. 42 minutes of my new schedule. My new stream schedule. But if any, okay, so I'll tell you what. If anything exciting or really interesting just happens to be going on when the clock strikes 12 EST, we'll keep going, okay? We'll keep going. But if it's kind of chill, like what we're seeing in the game right now, it probably just gonna, raid out at 12. People who rank on Paladin are just salty because they choose Gunbreaker. Hey, Gunbreaker looks fun. You're hoping the Beastmaster job they add later will have the axe and shield combo that they've had in older games. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. Wow. I feel like I want to learn more about Beastmaster class, the Beastmaster class, and where it comes from. All right. Alphado says, greetings. We are here to peruse the Archeon's vaults. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners, then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldesian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then. I suppose we'd better move along to another facility. Let's go dress up like gleaners, everybody. Let's go get gleaner outfits. Maybe Aaronville could hook us up. This building has a lift, which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it'll be too late. And we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? It's going to be another Blue Mage deal, sadly, so no regular content. The most we know is that, and it's coming sometime. That is disappointing. Students of Baldesian. Huh. Interesting. Does he have a problem with students of Baldesian? We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the low levels. Dress up like gleaners. 'Tis likely. Oh, okay, Corbin. You're so cute. Running around with the Namazu. You're adorable. Okay. Yashoda says, 'tis likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us go. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Let's not make Cryo carry anything. She's so tiny. She doesn't have a strong back. Let's not make her carry. Interesting. Okay. So there's like all kinds of things in these crates. Like all kinds of things. Literally everything. What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally gotten a spare moment to rest. Valid bone-weary worker. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. Yeah, that is valid, bro. You don't have to take us down the lift. It's all good. All right, I'm gonna get on my mount. Why am I running around on foot? I wonder why I'm running around on foot. The outside, huh? I mean, not outside, but like on the sidewalk out there? I don't know. Where is our person? Oh. Yep, it's a sidewalk. It's pretty much a sidewalk. Wait a minute. Corbin. That's so funny that that thing scales. Does it scale? Does it scale with your son? Oh yeah, it's much bigger than the lava fells. That's funny. Okay. Maybe inside the building. I'm thinking it's inside. I'm not seeing the person out here. So... Oh, wait a minute. Look, BBO student. Right there. There they are. Found them. Am I taking the lift? Oh, no. We're just students. They don't let us into the Archeon. Even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Excuse me, what is in that box? What the frick is in that box? Honest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. Is that bacon? Is that bacon? Do they have bacon in a box? Did they steal our bacon? If they stole our bacon, they're rude. We need to get our bacon back. I didn't know they could steal familiars, though. Like in a box. I thought they were like, I don't know. Can you box familiars? What is that? That is a big thing, and it's only got 6 minutes left. Nah, we're not gonna kill it in time. Only 6 minutes left. I'm kind of sad about that. So who are we looking for? Search for the pack-bearing gleaner. Okay. This searching for things is like a whole new level of questing I'm not used to. Looking for all the things. What? Oh, there it is. There's Aaronville. We found Aaronville. Aaronville. Hi, Aaronville. Can I borrow your outfit, Aaronville? I'm supposed to fit in so that I could go down the lift thing. Don't forget your 9-ish page per zone so you can buy the speed map. I'll probably do that when I'm not streaming. I'll probably... I tend to like to do little... Well, I don't know. A fate could be... Uh-oh. I did not mean to hit that skill. A fate grind? I could do that on stream. Because, yeah, I could involve people. It doesn't have to be a solo fate grind. It'd probably be better if it wasn't solo. Quiet, you'll frighten it away. Oh, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of an important task, or another task. Right. I'm adding words in here. The cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green, and its cry a distinct caw. Single it out and shoot it with this leaping dart. Gotta go knock out a thing. It's Aaronville! The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie and wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. I mean, if you guys want to observe the cutest bun boy in a game, here you go. I've been muted! How long? Oh, I must okay, I was just talking about Aaronville. It's okay. You actually didn't miss anything about Aaronville. I was just talking about how many people kept telling me that they were crushing on Aaronville, but they wouldn't tell me where he was or when I meet him or, anything like that. They were just like random conversations on social media about Aaronville. And I was like, who? Now I know. And I was kind of just rambling about him. But anyway, I pretty much just did. It wasn't much. It surprisingly wasn't much. I just ramble a lot. They fix fates at some point. It's possible to solo all but the savage boss fates. Generally only take a few minutes to complete, especially as a tank. Nice. Well, I mean, paladins aren't exactly known for doing massive amounts of damage. They do more of spread out consistent damage rather than big, huge chunks of damage like the big warrior. My warrior isn't even level... Wait a minute. My warrior is level 82. I could technically use my warrior out here. What's going on in party chat? Oh, nothing. The NPC lingo goes into my private chat. Paladin has no problem with fates. Oh, I'm sure they don't. My paladin's always been really good with fates. Creepy janitor. Oh, your race changed. What are you now, janitor? What are you now? So Aaronville says the effects are short-lived, so I'll lie and wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. He's really cute. Like, I don't look at Aaronville as sexy, but I think he's really pretty. It's weird calling a guy really pretty, I know, but he is really pretty. Search your surroundings for the hornbill. You may move the camera as... Oh. Okay. Maybe we'll do fates tomorrow. Just for fun. Funsies. That's not it. Green bird that caws. There we go. Got it. It's so pretty. Our feathers are pretty. I am so freaking annoyed right now because somebody just roared their engine by our house right as Aaronville talked, so I couldn't hear him. And my headset's dying, by the way. I'm going to be getting a new headset, but not until later in a month. And this headset, I can barely hear anything through it anymore. It's almost useless. A fair shot. Oh man, this is the Japanese actor anyway. It's not even English one. The English speaking one. Nicely done. Let me trust this one up, and I'll make my way over to you. Hmm.
ここにいたのね。何か有力な情報はあった？
There you are. Any new revelations? I broke my VTuber avatar when I moved a water bottle. She just totally blipped. Hmm.
さっきのグリーナーと再会してホーンビルをねえ。
So you met with that gleaner again. This time to capture a hornbill?
外で捕まえた生き物を運んでくるのはわかるけど、ラビリンソスの中で捕まえてどうするのかしら。
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after one's already here?
何？珍しいことでもないさ。
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
ここでの育成が難しかった動植物は運び出されることがあるんだよ。野生に返す以上、条件は厳しいけどな。
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising, but we can't simply turn them loose.
それを丁重に故郷へお届けするのも、俺らグリーナーの仕事ってわけさ。
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of Gleaner's duties.
ただまあ、今回に関しては運ぶ先が違う。頼まれてるのは下への移送だからな。
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
ラビリンソスの仮想には哲学者議会に指名された研究者のみが立ち入れる区画がある。
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos, open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
他国に決して明かせない先端技術や近畿魔法を研究しているとも噂されているけれど、私たち賢人ですら真実を伺い知ることはできない。
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay, forbidden magics, advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even archons are not privy to the truth.
そこで働く研究員たちを専用の施設に住まわせ、町に出さないくらいの徹底ぶりだもの。
Those who are the researchers involved in this secretive work are not permitted to walk freely in the city and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
そんな場所になぜホーンビルを？研究に必要なのだろうか。
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
さて、依頼主の哲学者議会からは説明がなかったもんでね。
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation.
ただ、俺や仲間に渡されてる内外から下へ運ぶ対象のリストを見ると、最先端の研究のためって感じじゃないな。
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research.
どちらかといえば、南方大陸に乗り込む準備とでも言われた方がしっくりくる。
I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south, Maricidia or thereabouts.
どういうこと？
What? Why would you say that?
運び込むように指示されてるのは、安定した食料供給を見込めそうな動植物。
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance.
それに、比較的変化に強い種や過酷な環境への耐性があるもの、土壌や水質の改善に用いられる奴らもだな。
They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates, and among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
確かに。まるでどこかに入植しようとしてるみたいね。
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
もっとも根拠のない憶測だけどな。グリーナーが触れてるのは思惑のほんの一角だろうさ。
That's all it is, though, an assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans.
俺らはただ運んだものが正しく知識として残されることを願うだけだ。ものであれ、命であれな。
Our prime concern is that of our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
ってことで、俺はもう行く。大した礼もできなくて悪いな。
Now I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
ねえ、物は相談なのだけれど、私たち下の階層に降りられなくて困ってるの。
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels.
あなたが下へ動物たちを収めに行くなら、同行者として連れて行ってもらえないかしら。
And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistant?
いや、悪いがそれは難しいな。動物たちは揃い次第リフトで送ることになってる。
I am afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
その後、俺も報告のために降りはするが、そこに至って荷物持ちだと紹介するわけにもいかないだろう。
I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I could hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
ごもっともね。忘れてちょうだい。
Indeed, pray forget I said anything.
おたくら、腕と足腰に自信はあるか？もしそうなら、降りる方法がないわけじゃない。
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
この道の先に第33期拡張行動がある。ラビリンソスを拡張すると同時に 鉱物資源を得るための場所さ。
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
安全は確保されてないが、そこを通ればミディアルサーキットまでは降りられるはずだ。
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
それは私も初耳よ。貴重な情報助かるわ。
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
どういたしまして。だが、行くのは自己責任だぞ。難しいと思ったらやめておけよ。それじゃあな。
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
ここで行かないって選択肢はないわよね。ともかく行動の様子を見てみましょう。
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft. Oh my god, I was muted. Yeah. You went Femroth? Oh, sweet. Girl, you're gorgeous. Oh my gosh, you're beautiful. Look at you. Look at you. You're stunning. You're stunning. You know, I wasn't muted for very long. I muted long enough to take a bite of potato chip because I didn't want to crunch in the microphone. That's a very beautiful Femroth. Absolutely gorgeous. Why is there a mount in my camera view over here? You're beautiful, janitor. I hope you like her. The avoiding accidental food ASMR mute. Yes. which I would definitely call that a sus outfit. Yep, that's definitely sus. It kind of reminds me of what Just Russ was running around in today. Just Russ has been playing an Aura, Azela Aura, and was walking around in a frickin' bikini all day. Like, what? No, bro. Look, wow, I'm surrounded by sussy rods. Look at you guys. Wow. All right, what do we do here? Do we go in? Do we go in? You look really cool, janitor. I love it. And she's absolutely gorgeous. This is a really big, dark cave. Not what I was expecting, guys. I was expecting like a small little tunnel that weaves in the ground, and this is a massive, massive cave here. This is huge. This is freaking huge, man. What are they doing in this place? Worse, why are they in this place? Oh, this can't be good. This really can't be good. What the hell is happening here? Am I winning? I don't know. It depends on what am I winning. What am I winning? Sexy female Roth friends? Definitely winning that. I mean, I haven't come into anything winning. Well, I did reach level 81 on my Reaper today, which is kind of cool. I leveled my Reaper. Oops, wrong skill. I leveled my Reaper just for Endwalker, and I feel very accomplished by this fact. Yeah, this is a really big freaking cave. This is crazy big. Okay, so we go this way. How you doing, Dark? It's good to see you. You're welcome, janitor. And thank you for coming out and showing her off. She's stunning. Oh my god, I just realized that Drippy is a glow-in-the-dark ball of cuteness. It freaking glows. This thing just got even cuter. The fact that it glows is like such a win. The music in this area is really weird. Like, I'm trying to figure out what the music is supposed to be symbolic of. Like, I'm picturing like a day on a beach. Like a day on a beach in the 20s or something. Like this style is so unique. Okay, we're going here on foot. I'm not ending this stream at exactly midnight tonight, guys. I'm sorry. There is something happening here. If I end at 12, it's going to be cutting right into this, and we can't have that. We cannot have that. There's no way. Still going to be a short... Hello? Did I go the wrong way? Did I just go backward? Wait a minute. Oh, nope, that's the right way. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, did I just get turned around? Oh, I see. Ooh, big. Wait a minute, were we up there before? Were we just literally up there? Oh, wow. This is bigger than I thought it was. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility. Blah, 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 blah. Words are hard. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. okay? Yeah, we're not cutting off the stream right now. We're not doing that. That's unacceptable. No, I will not disappoint. Okay, cutie beans. Jump into my car. I shall drive thee. Besides, Burbernito, you have to do the thing. There you go. Yes, there you go. Burbernito's doing the Lala thing. The Lala thing of looking. It's so fucking cute. Okay. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his position. He's on his knees. You know, how did Square Enix know that they would be inducing hours of laughter by making Lalafell so funny in this car? They just knew. They just knew these things. Reminder for FF players, do your daily frontline for the mount. Yes. Yes, I did do my dailies the last 3 days, in fact. That's one of the ways I've been making sure to level up my alt jobs too, is doing roulettes every day. And don't forget your wondrous tales as well. Make sure you get those guys. Alright. Yoshi P is one, yep. I know Yoshi P is not just a Lala, but it's a black mage Lalafell. Well, this is satisfying. Like, those are some outstanding looking pumpkins. Aha, now I know where we are. This is Mariel Agronomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. 'Tis possible they know something of the Forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about for useful clues. Intern, you know what would be funny? Yes, the Lalafell in the car is yep, exactly. All right, we're gonna run in here on foot. I want to zoom in on these vegetables. I want to see what this looks like with Unreal 5 graphics. Okay, and I also want her outfit. She has the cutest outfit. I really have to have that outfit one day. That is so cute. Okay, so pumpkins, gourds, squashes, wheat. I'm assuming that's supposed to be wheat. I'm just kind of wanting to take it all in. What's over here? What are you guys doing? It looks like a lemon grove. Nope, not lemons. Well, yeah, I think they're lemons. Those do look like lemons or grapefruits. So lemon groves. We'll just go with lemon because it look like lemon trees. All right, lemons. And what's over here? This music is just so odd. What an odd switch of mood. Grapes? Well, those grapes are way... Those grapes look better than the ones on my Labyrinthos light post. These grapes look more detailed. Squapes. I did see squapes. There are still squapes in the game. These aren't, though, I don't think. No, these are rounded. These are rounded grapes. Those are definitely not squapes. Squape said with a totally straight face. Justice for grapes. Squapes are life. Yoshi P wants players to be able to carry a Lalafell. Like in it. Oh, Darklix. I watched a video where Jesse Cox was interviewing Yoshi P and asked about, or rather, presented the idea, both him and the actor who plays Tancred. We're talking about the idea of people carrying Lalafells as mounts. And you know what's freaking funny about this? What's highly coincidental, really, is that Carlin, you were here, right? When I was talking about that exact idea like 2 months ago. I'm pretty sure it was about 2 months ago, maybe a month and a half ago. I was like, they really should. They should integrate the ability for tall people to carry mounts. Not mounts. Tall people to carry Lalafells. As if the tall people are mounts. And we were talking about ideas about how they could get it to work, possibly. We were theorizing over maybe introducing it as a quest that you can, rather an unlock that you could only achieve by doing such, like a very specific ultimate, and how it would have to be a consensual type thing where both players would have to agree to it for it to work. And then during Dawn Trio's maintenance period, there was Jesse Cox talking about it with Yoshi P at the media tour. And I was like, really? Really? So it's not an original idea. A lot of us have been thinking about it. I seriously was thinking about it, guys. Such important questions. Very important. Yes. Tall people carrying mounts. Let me carry my construct. Oh, God. Words are hard, okay? Words are not easy, my friends. So the Harried Harvester, we have to get back to the story. It's midnight. I'm supposed to end my stream at midnight, but we're gonna keep going because we're not cutting off in the middle of this quest. Okay, just no. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of squape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given that it's native to a particular locale and the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilsebard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. It used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Amoenus. Amoenus? Yeah. The forum saw it, not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Yes, we're not going to call them grapes. We're just going to straight up call them squapes. I don't care what the game says. They're squapes. Squapes. It's all about the squapes. If they allow Toss to carry Lala, so Lala should be able to... No. They do need goofy things, though. Like, one of my row player friends was talking about the ability to carry multiple Lalafells if you're a row. Like one on your hand, one on your shoulder, one on your foot. Like riding on your foot, holding onto the leg for dear life. I thought that would be freaking funny. The Squapes of Wrath. Blech. That's not easy to say out loud. You know that, right? The Squapes of Wrath. Okay, here we go. Overwhelmed laborer says, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to be dramatic and huff. Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport, hence the stacks of crates atop that hill over there. Gods, hauling that lot up that slope was a job and a half. He was very dramatic. I was trying to huff. It didn't sound like a huff. It sounded kind of disturbingly like my bad Hildebrand voice acting, and I think I need to be fired from my job now, because how dare that happen again? Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. Not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? We walked a lot. It was leg day, you see. And I did some squats. Look at these glutes. Check them out. Okay. Jebka says to Mineshaft, you say, but you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us filling order lists a mile long. Let max height Lalas carry min height Lalas. Okay, that would be funny. Piggyback ride. You're a min height Roth. You need a max height Rothman to carry you. I would give anything to see that. Okay. Massive yet detailed requests. Literal wagon loads of crop samples and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the order for ridiculous quantities of seeds we'd already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. That was, wow. So, I love how talkative these people are. They have so much to say. What about Parbelois? Parbelois? Yeah, it's something like that. It's very French. It's a child. It's an Alizin child. I am from the Studium, here to gain practical knowledge of how to cultivate fungi. Being in the outdoors does have its advantages over those stuffy stacks of books. It's a child working the fields. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I have to go out there. Okay, let's jump in the car. Jump in the car, everybody. Join me. Are you taking stock of blades of grass, Burbonito? What are you counting over there? Questers! I'm in shock! I almost never run into other questers. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. Ooh, those are pretty. Ooh, so pretty.
おや、その花が気になるかね。
Hard to look away, isn't it?
とても綺麗な花だろう。私たちは人の心を映す花と呼んでいるんだ。
They're attuned to emotions? Interesting.
うさんくさいと思ってるだろう。だが本当なのさ。
You don't seem convinced. But believe me, it's true.
今は灰色か。 ここで働くみんなの急な命令に対する不安や焦り、そういったものが現れている色なのかもしれないね。
This ashen gray, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
そんな風に周囲の人がいい気分なら明るい色に輝くし、苛立ったり落ち込んだりしていると暗い色を帯びるんだよ。
Intense feelings, like those spur the petals to change color. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark subdued shades for frustration and despair.
その原理はシャーレアンの英知をもってしても未だ解明されていないんだ。
Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlatan at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. The ad break started. We're gonna pause the content for now. But I'm still here. What the color for when you roll a 90 out of minion? I still don't get it. Oh, probably really, really dark. Probably really dark. Oh my god, it's Frog-Ross. Who's Frog-Ross? I don't see Frog. What? Where? Where is there? Did you just burn Bernito? Burn Bernito's glam. Oh my god. That's right. I forgot Burn Bernito had that glam. So I'm still here, but I'm gonna eat some of these chips while the ads play. So I'll be right back. All right. I almost turned up the wrong thing. Okay, here we go. And we're back. Let me put back the screen here. Welcome back. Thank you for putting up with those ads while I played. And I appreciate you so much just being here when I do. I hope you, however, took that opportunity to go AFK and like get a drink of water or a snack or just whatever, you know? Back to flowers, back to the beautiful flowers here. The Mariel botanist. I know I'm tired when I'm making up words now. This is bad. Okay. Mariel botanist. God dang it. I know that's... I don't know what my brain just did with that. Anyway. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlene at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
他にも未解明な部分は多い。とても長寿な花である反面、繁殖力が低くてね。外ではめったにお目にかかれないんだ。
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild.
分布図を作ろうにも目撃情報が足りないし。
Ah, Corbin, you must. Yes, do not be sleep deprived on account of my streams. Don't forget, I do keep my VODs up, so there will be a VOD of this stream if you want to catch the last part of it. And you sleep well, my friend. And thank you for being around tonight. I enjoyed your company. You were a lot of fun to have around. Mariel says, with too few sightings to map its distribution and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
かろうじてこの花の存在を知っている
No, Dark, don't. No.
それぞれに名前や伝承を与えているものだから、正しい名前があるのかどうかすらわからないんだ。
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
私も植物学者の端くれ、いつかは解明してみたいと思うが、今は荷運びを優先しなくちゃならないらしい。それじゃ、もう一仕事してくるよ。
I hate interrupting the NPCs. I feel bad about that. Anyway, as an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom secrets, but I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you with your thoughts. See you next time. Good night, my friend. Take care. Have you learned aught of interest?
人の心を映す花ね。聞いたことがないわ。確かにとても珍しいのでしょうね。
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
それはいいけど、哲学者議会の思惑については結局誰も決定的な情報をつかめてないわけね。
This is all very fascinating, but as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
そうなるね。エレンビルが推測していた通り、食料の生産力向上を狙っているかのような動きはあるが。
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Aaronville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production.
それがどんな意図で行われているかまでは現場に知らされていないといった風だ。
Unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties served the master plan.
議員を問い詰められたら早いのに。
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly.
アルケイオン保管員の出口よね。
Isn't that the entrance to the Archeon?
今出てきたのエレンビルじゃない？
Look there. I think that's Aaronville.
遠目だが確かに。後で報告のために降りると言っていたからそれだろうか。
A little difficult to tell from here. But I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
彼の依頼主は哲学者議会だとしたら、報告の相手も議員やそれに近しいものではなくて。
Aaronville receives his orders from the forum. Would it not follow then that the superior to whom he reports is a forum member, or at least a close associate?
まさか彼らの話を盗み聞きするつもりかい？
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversations? What of the risks?
自己責任で見学させてもらうだけよ。邪魔はしないし、共謀者に仕立て上げるつもりもないわ。
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Aaronville's works, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
気が引けるなら、私だけで行ってくるけれど。
If you're not comfortable taking part, I could do this alone.
いや、父の思惑を知りたいと申してたのは私自身だ。それが素直に問えば返ってくるものではないとも理解しているよ。
Nay, I said myself that I wish to know Father's intentions, and no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely. What are you doing,
まずい
kitty?
こと聞いちゃったら
Oh, one of my
後で
other
ちゃんと
cats is
謝
on
り
my
ましょう。
desk now.
今はどんな
Get
か
on my
けらだ
chair.
って
There
集
you
め
go,
た方
good
がいいわ。
boy. Okay, now he's on the back of my chair chilling. Alize said, we could apologize later should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we could get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
あなたも手を貸してくれると助かるわ。それから、
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all. What's she doing over there? Uh-oh. What is she doing?
クルル、
Cryo? With the way the camera panned out, that looked very concerning.
そうね。私もその作戦でいいと思うわ。
Oh, yes! That certainly sounds like a plan.
そうならいいけれど。
I'm glad you agree. Hmm.
エレンビルが動くみたい。追いかけるならそろそろ行かないと。
Quickly, Aaronville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him. Why is she still standing over there? What are you doing?
あなたはやっぱり
What?
あ
Who?
と少しで拾えそうなのに。
Almost. I could almost reach you. Who the heck is she talking to? Hey, Hellbound! I'm a little worried about Cryle. What is wrong with her? And Cryle dear, what are you doing, lovely? Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We were following Aaronville, weren't we? I wanted to talk. She's still staring at those flowers. Uh-oh. Look, she's right there. Okay, what is going on with our little bean? Is Cryle still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our query slip away. Okay. Now I can raid out. Now I can raid out. The flowers are gonna eat cryo. Prepare the funeral. I think this is a good place to leave this stream at. In terms of the story. I think that this kind of leaves me hanging on what the heck's happening with cryo and the flowers. And why is she talking to them? Who is she actually talking to when she says that she can almost reach out to them? And this is before we go speak with Aaronville about what's going on behind that door. So yeah, this is a good place to leave off at. Kind of leaves us hanging. Kind of leaves me wanting more. Gives you something really to look forward to tomorrow. The flowers are going to eat cryo. No, they are really pretty flowers, but there's a lot. You've been called Hellbound? Oh, Tad, sir. Good night to you, my friend. Thank you for being here tonight, lovely. And thank you everybody who has been here, lurking and has been able to join me on game as well. Thank you for all of you who have been just listening and vibing. I love my lurkers. My lurkers are precious to me. You know, I just want you to know that if you are one of the precious quiet beings in my community, that I'm grateful for you. Thank you for enjoying my content. Oh yeah, I said bound, not hound. Dude, I've been saying a lot of things wrong tonight because I am tired. All right. And somebody with their big truck freaking energy ripping by my house. Gotta love it. Okay, let's see who's live tonight. Let's see. Is anybody not streaming good for kids? Spoiler. Hovia, well, we rated her recently. I want to read somebody else. Ooh, Cybear is not streaming Final Fantasy 14. He's... I see what he's doing, but it's not 14. Okay, let's look for somebody else. No. What about Hazumi? Oh, she's a cutie. She is a cutie. We already rated her. Okay, let's, should we raid somebody else again? I think we should. Wait, who's Black Velveeta? Oh, that Black Velvety. Nah, continuing level 90 MSQ. Oh. Whoa, Twitch is janky right now. Twitch is broken right now, guys. It's not working. I don't know what it's doing. What is this person doing? Oh, that is spoilers. Okay. Guys, we need to find people who are not streaming spoilers. This is well, he's interesting looking. What is he streaming? It's definitely something when I'm like, well, he's interesting looking. This guy is really interesting looking. Oh, he's doing Crystal Tower raid series. Let's raid him. He's safe. And we have a new streamer we're gonna meet tonight. He's got some fantastic looking cosplay makeup on, I think. It looks like he's cosplaying something. Yeah, we found somebody. Prince Harming. Prince, oh wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold that thought. Ariel has somebody to recommend. Okay, hold on. All right. I unrated that person. Let me look up this person. You remember? It's Rainy Paws. Rainy Paws. Oh, yeah. That's spoiler free too. Okay, let's go rate her. I'll rate her. Thank you for the recommend. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, Aria. You know lots of good streamers that are spoiler free for me, so I really am grateful. Anyway, oh, good night. Please stick around long enough to say hello to who we raid. We're gonna raid a lovely content creator. Are on your recommended list? Sweet. we're gonna go meet them. X Rainy Paws is streaming what looks to be Shadowbringers. Yeah, they're streaming Shadowbringers. It looks like they're actually kind of getting close to the end of Shadowbringers. In fact, they are really close to the end of post Shadowbringers right now, which means that they are so close. We're not going to spoil them. Don't spoil them with anything, okay? Look out for anybody I raid like you look out for me, and protect us. Protect us with your heart. All right, so I will be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. All times are posted Eastern. I'll be back with more MSQ and Endwalker tomorrow, and we'll have another 4 to 5 hour stream. And thank you so much for being here with me tonight. Thank you for hanging out and chilling and vibing. Thank you for supporting my quest in the MSQ. And you're just all amazing and wonderful. And I hope I see you again. So have a good night, everybody, and enjoy who we go in to see next. Bye.